Hello. Should be good. So you got the Yeti in hand and do a little tour. Oh, wherever. I mean, everything happens in the front room, right?
Most.
Yes. We're just waiting for people to collect and then we will get going. We got 2 people in now. Not sure. This is the start of a holiday, so we may not have many people tonight. What is it? Oh yeah. We gotta turn everything on. All right, let's check in with Aaron here. Aaron, can you still hear me?
With the mic. What's that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. So that's good. So this is Aaron in room 201 at the Grand Hotel. It used to be the Mississippi Hotel, and she is there alone. And the story goes, an entertainer hung herself in the room. And Aaron, I didn't tell you this because we just found this out, but someone is here and they said that she is often seen in the big window.
Okay.
So we don't have that on camera, unfortunately, but we'll focus on the bed. So if Aaron sees somebody there, well, she has the camcorder, so just make sure your camcorder is pointed towards the window.
Well, there's a window there and a door here, so I'm guessing it would be the door because it probably wasn't always a door.
It's the one where you see the gas station from.
I have to look. All right, it'd be this one, I think.
Okay, so that's on camera.
It's okay. I can't see anything from that one. Sorry, I'll get the other one with the camcorder.
All right, so we're going to start off here. We are at the Ancient Iron Tattoo Shop in Carleton Place, and Leah, the owner, is going to walk around with Eric, and Eric doesn't know really anything about this place yet. Kyle has kind of been informing me, and I just have to tell you that Kyle is late as hell. We're past go time. He hasn't shown up yet, so he was going to set up the audio for this. So now Eric is going to walk around with a Yeti microphone so we can get good audio from room to room. So hopefully he shows up, and if this works out this way, we just may continue this way. So I'm going to switch you over to Eric and Leah, and Leah's going to tell Eric all about what happens here and about the dolls, and we'll get back and we'll start investigating. We still have a bit of time before the sun goes down. So here we go.
All right, guys. Eric here with Leah. So we're in the space where the dolls are. So can you tell me a little bit about what we got here?
So the 2 middle dolls here are Greta and Billy. They are the original dolls that I kind of first purchased that had a little bit of a history. As soon as I got Greta, some things went missing from my studio, which wasn't here. I've been here for almost 2 years, but it was my old studio. And little things here and there, things being misplaced, things moving or being put in different spots, or me thinking that maybe my memory was going crazy and I put it there, but I don't remember. And then I got him, and there was other things happening. So things moving while I'm here. He's been at another shop that I had, as well as a restaurant, and that there was activity going on there. And he was the only doll that I actually had there in the restaurant at the time.
So he's your original?
She's the first one, he's the second. So
okay.
Those 2 are the original.
Okay.
And then with him, I brought him back here, and we hear voices, we hear people talking, laughing, things knocking, banging, moving, things at night, the cameras go off, they're motion censored. So we'll see like little things floating across the room, like going from one end of the room to the other, not circular either. They look like something walking across the room. So we've caught those things on video, and or the camera's just getting triggered for absolutely no reason. And, lately things falling off of my area where I tattoo in the workstation. I've heard someone talking very close to me, asking how I'm doing. So, it's just been, it's nothing that super freaks me out to scare me, but it is a little bit creepy.
But lots of stuff.
Yes,
Lots
of stuff. Yeah.
And that's not just any box. What are they in there?
So this is called a baby box. It's actually a casket that is from the 1920s that I bought in Buffalo. And I bought it off someone who was a funeral director at a funeral home there. And this was used to prop infants up when they passed away.
Okay. Very interesting. So we'll see what we catch in this space. So we'll make our way over to the next area. We'll go back here. All right. It is.
You're good.
All right, perfect. So tell us a little bit about this area.
So this area, a lot of the activity happens in the front. And I, when I'm back here, normally it's a little loud because my machine is loud, but I'll hear people, and clients have heard people actually, it sounds like they've walked in the front door and they'll be like, oh, I think someone's in the front, but there's nobody there. I do have a screen where I actually put the TV there so that I could actually see when people were coming in, because it was starting to freak me out that,
Yeah.
So sometimes I don't have it on and then it happens. And then when I have it on, sometimes we still hear footsteps walking, or it sounds like the front door's opened. Back here, recently there was a situation where somebody did have a bit of an episode in the chair where it looked like they were kind of being pulled out of the chair after they had fainted, but nothing like that has happened before.
Okay.
And that was actually the same day that someone asked me how I was doing, which it was April Fool's, and I thought maybe they're playing a joke on me. I don't know, because there was so much happened that day, a lot of energy. And the same evening that all of this took place, which was April Fool's, the camera back here, which rarely ever goes off unless I'm actually in this room, went off 4 times with no apparent reason. It just kept kicking on and there was nothing happening.
And it's a motion, right?
It's a motion detected camera. All of them are in here.
Okay.
So yeah.
So this is our second section that we'll be seeing what we can catch in here tonight, guys. We do have the Ouija board set up. Maybe we'll get a session in, and Georgie, of course, has to be in here getting his first tattoo. All right, let's make our way over to the bookshop.
Very interesting. I'm losing the camera at the dolls. And
That
they're
makes
one of the closest cameras to us.
And this building isn't big enough for us not to be getting.
No, I got a full reception.
All right. Well, let's continue to over here. So over here in the bookshop, we've already had the Mel meter go off. Once I reset it, it hasn't gone off again. So I'm not exactly sure if we have something already messing with us in here, but we'll see tonight. But all right, tell me about this space.
So the bookstore here, I don't come by here very often unless I'm looking for a specific book.
Right.
But this belongs to an organization where they accept donations and they sell books, and it's more of a community involvement here. I kind of stay on my side, but over here is where I hear people talking.
Okay.
The bookstore is open a few days a week, but my friend who works for me, her and I have been here and heard people talking here, and they were closed.
Okay.
So we've come over because we were sure they were closed, and there was nobody here.
Right.
So, and it was, 2 women laughing and talking, and it's happened a few times where she's heard people talking here while I've been tattooing, and she's been at my front desk. And
so you're hearing like multiple voices having a conversation.
Yep.
It's not just like
Full-on
you're hearing a
conversations.
voice in the distance.
Yep.
You're hearing a conversation, then it's like you open the door and it's
nobody's here, or we know that they're closed, and she's hearing people talking up in here. There's nobody here.
It's very interesting in here.
Yeah.
And it's old books, right?
Yep.
So they hold stuff, in my opinion. I don't know. All right, we'll see what we get in here. I feel like we've already got stuff in here, so we'll see. Awesome. So that's the tour, guys. We'll get started with our investigation.
All right, so we are going to bring Erin on to talk a little bit about the Grand Hotel. Now, I did ask her to do some research. I did a little bit of reading myself. I can see her moving around in there. I don't know if she can hear me, but we'll get Erin back on here and we'll talk a little bit about the Grand. And then we will get ready to start a little bit of investigating. And see, we got some people watching. Hello, Sherry. Yeah, I'm hearing stuff back there too when I was back there. Yeah, we'll see tonight. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? Jose, welcome. Katie, welcome. And we got Natasha. And we'll bring Erin on. All right. Can you hear me, Erin?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, the sun is setting. How's your feeling in there? How do you feel?
It felt really weird when I first came in. Like, it's gonna sound weird when I say it. Like the floor was giving out as I was walking across it. Like it was disorienting. And it happened a couple of times, but now I don't feel it. So I've already had some K2 hits in random places in here, but I don't know if that's electrical or what have you yet. I haven't had a chance to investigate it, but it's over there by where I moved the chair. So
all right, so let's talk about the history of the place. So what have you learned? What's your understanding of this building?
it has a very wild and varied history. I believe 1872. Was that the? I should have wrote this down, Elliot. I failed.
It's there. It's around there. So
Yeah,
mid to late 19th century, we'll just say that.
Yeah.
I can easily Google it, but I'm not going to do that because all the
Yeah.
TET stuff is set up nicely. So it's an old inn. It's one of the oldest inns in Carleton Place, and it is still running. The community has experienced things here for a long, long time, and I'm hearing about it now from people who have come by here. Oh, we got D. Where are we? D, we are right now talking to Erin, who's at the Grand Hotel in Carleton Place in the haunted room 201, where a female entertainer supposedly hung herself and does not like women in that space. So we put Erin there alone for the night while we're here at the Ink and Iron Tattoo Shop investigating some dolls that are here, and also it's a historic building as well in Carleton Place. So back to Erin. So I guess we go to an old inn, and then there's a bit of tuberculosis history that's associated to this building. So a period in the 1920s where there have been confirmed deaths there from tuberculosis.
Yeah.
A boy said, "Oh yeah, that's the second story too." But it's
the REM pod is.
It sounds like the ATDD, the temperature.
Yeah.
You feel any drafts in there? Is it near a window?
It is. I've got it over near the window where I think she's supposed to appear.
And what type of heating is there? Is it water?
It looks like electrical. It looks like there's
electrical heating.
Yeah.
So maybe move it like in the middle of the bed, maybe. Probably be far from everything later.
I'm gonna experiment with locations. I had a time getting everything upstairs.
Oh, you'll have lots of time. Just we'll be switching back and forth. Right now, just a little introduction. The sun is setting. It's getting darker. We're still waiting on Kyle, wherever that guy is. Yeah. Okay, so moving through the TB of the Grand Hotel, I guess where the story comes from is in the 1980s, an owner came on, and it was a strip club and a bordello, you said, correct?
I believe, essentially.
A brothel? It was a brothel? So sorry, guys, you may be hearing some equipment in the background. Eric is just turning things on and testing things right now for the evening. So the Grand Hotel where Erin was at a period of time in the 80s, a brothel and strip club It was frequented by motorcycle outfits like the Hells Angels, I believe. Kind of a rough place. Then after that period, it went into disrepair, and then that's where Stompin' Tom, did I say it right? Stompin' Tom?
Stompin' Tom Connors saved it.
Yeah, he came into the picture, but just before it was the strip club, it was a very popular country type establishment, and he wanted to save it.
He spent some time here in the 60s.
Yeah, and it's been through a few ownerships since, and currently is a very nice inn. Beautiful weddings are held there. It's a wonderful establishment, very historical looking. The ceilings are extremely high. The woodwork is very nice. It's a very beautiful building. So this room that Aaron in, a female entertainer hung herself, supposedly. This happened in the 1980s. This is reported or rumored by the community. There's no documentation to prove that this happened. Although if a suicide occurs, it usually does not make it into any type of media, and any type of documentation would not be available to the public because it hasn't been 92 years. So it wouldn't be any archives or anything like that. So it's quite possible that something like that may have happened, and the community seems to believe it. Some are skeptical, but I guess Aaron will find out tonight, because the story goes that she does not like women in her room. So that's why she's there tonight.
Hopefully she's okay with me for an evening.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to run out of here.
So Sherry is talking about the young boy that died here. So the other story as well is that this is during the biker period, the strip club period, that a boy put himself into a box and shut it and suffocated to death. I don't know where in the hotel that occurred. It's not really associated with any space, but it's one of the stories that are there. So I guess we'll see tonight. You can try to talk to the boy, Aaron.
I'm going to try the boy. I'm going to see if I can get Tom to show up.
Yeah, Stompin' Tom.
Sing me a song. Little Sudbury Saturday night on a Thursday.
All right. Well, I guess we'll start out here. We'll start a little bit of investigating here, see if we can get anything to interact. I'm just waiting for Eric to turn all this stuff on, and I guess everything's on, Eric? All right, so we're almost there. And Kyle should be showing up at any point in time. When he does, Aaron, that's probably when we're going to switch over to you. So Kyle can get situated here. And this will be going on for the whole night, so you guys can tune in and out as you wish. Samantha, is that the stone building on Bridge Street? So this area where the ink and iron tattoo shop is very historical. So across the street there's a lawyer's office, which used to be a doctor's office, and that is rumored to be haunted. Right beside us is an old inn hotel, also rumored to be haunted, and it is now an MP office and a pharmacy. Across the water from us there is the town hall, which is also rumored to be haunted. And then there is the old funeral home as well, right across the water, also reported to be haunted. So it seems like every building around us has some sort of lure to it, which is very interesting. And is it because of the river that's running by here? Is it all the limestone that's around? I mean, who knows? So we have Jose coming in, and she's a medium that made some comments on the accounts that are here. So Aaron?
I haven't noticed yet. By left side, do we mean this side over here? Like if I'm facing the bed or if I'm on the bed, left side?
Touch your left-hand side. I don't know.
This is my left.
It's mirrored, so that's your left. Okay.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe you'll feel it later.
Yeah. I did get some K2 hits over here. So again, could be electrical. I haven't had time to look into that yet. So.
Okay. So let's start with a session. Do you guys want to start off in the tattoo area where the man was pulled off his chair and passed out?
Yes.
Was that you, Aaron? You say yes?
Yes.
I've been hearing voices here like the whole time I've been here, so I don't know what's what anymore. All right, so we're going to switch it over to the DVR cameras, and we will go in there and we will start investigating. Aaron, take some K2 readings and stuff, and set things how you want them.
Cool.
All right. Is there?
Right now, it's been going on ever since. Go back and you go, use this machine and you your computer communicates. The next thing you know is, oh, turn off. It just turned off. So where's the mic? Everybody be careful of the wire.
Is that Georgie Bear?
Yeah, I don't know if he's just like.
Did you just turn him on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do this. All right.
All right, so we are here to communicate with whoever may be here that is possibly attached to the dolls.
There's a new kind of doll, I guess teddy bear here.
We call him Georgie Bear.
This is our Georgie.
He's temperature sensitive, so if you're very cold or very hot, you can make his nose change colors. So if you're here and you can hear us, can you let us know in one way or another? We hear you like to move things. We have a few things laying around that you can perhaps trigger and touch.
There he goes.
I feel like there's somebody like here. Yeah, there's definitely somebody here. Oh, it's you guys. I was seeing the footsteps and I'm like, okay. Okay, so Leah's just out in the back door, so.
Well, what's causing this or not?
It doesn't feel like there's any drafts in here.
No. Can you make it stop? If you step away, it might stop.
Is it a fresh battery?
I don't know. And
Touch the nose.
That wasn't cool.
maybe just to be safe.
No, there's something in there.
And we'll change the battery just to make sure it's full and it's good.
Yeah.
What's that?
Freezing cold energy.
No, it's temperature. Speak up when you talk because if we capture any EVP, we just want to make sure that nobody whispers. So it's okay to talk really loud.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we want. Is the REM device turned on in the back table?
It is.
Okay.
You check the battery?
Yeah. Okay, so Georgie's working.
All right.
Fresh battery.
And let me just do a check.
Okay. All right. We'll just let Georgie Bear settle down.
And then you can show us that that wasn't a battery issue.
And there it goes. Okay.
All right.
So the reason why Georgie Bear was doing that was because Eric put his finger on the nose, which heated up the sensor. So it turned red. You saw a few shots of blue because it was cooling down and then turning off and stabilizing. So if there's any spirits here or entities here that just saw this and Eric touched the nose of the bear, you could possibly do the same thing for us. Walk up to the bear and touch the nose. Or there's a small little ball on the chair. Feel free to touch it. Feel free to move it. There is a Ouija board. Please do not touch that. And there is a little black box on the table behind the chair with a long metal rod sticking out of it, which you can touch as well to let us know you're here. You can do many other things to let us know that you're here by knocking on the wall, whispering in our ears, stomp on the ground, talk as loud as you can.
Start small and work your way up. We'll be here a while.
Is there a reason why you talk to Leah when she's alone here?
There's something you want her to know?
You try to get her attention?
Do you need help with something?
Are you really attached to one of the dolls that are here? Does the doll belong to you? Just want to mark that I heard like a grunt on my right side, like not too long ago.
Okay.
It's like a type of thing.
I'm recording, so.
But I'm not sure if it's Josh back there or not.
I think he's in the book room
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in
because the Mel meter's been going off the ATDD in there. All right.
Well, you're pretty quiet in here now. It's still early and you're probably getting used to us. You're probably feeling out our energy, wondering who we are and why we're here.
We're not here for any malicious reasons. We don't want you to leave. Just want to communicate with you.
So at any point tonight, feel free to play with any of these devices that are here.
We brought them for you.
Wherever we are, we should be able to hear it or see it, and those who are watching will see it and comment. I just heard a male speak again.
I heard something there too.
Josh, are you talking?
But you wouldn't hear that here. You didn't
That was a straight up like voice.
like
He's
right
in the
here.
back room.
Right here.
Yeah, right there.
No, he's all the way over there, man.
I did
you
ask
hear it?
a couple of questions, and then that reader reading was going off like tomorrow as I was talking. But
No, that was right here, man.
oh,
that
right
was
here,
in him.
I was talking in that room.
Yeah,
way
that
by the
was in
books
him.
in the back corner, where the meter reading right down there is just going off. Like
It just stopped.
now I just stopped.
Because you left.
As soon as I go by it and stand there, it goes
Oh,
off.
I got the chills, man. That's like a straight up male voice right,
Right there.
here.
Yeah.
I hope the camera has that.
And when I went in there, that's all I felt too was cold,
Very cold.
very cold.
And it's going red?
and it was going off in red.
It shouldn't be going red if it's cold.
Oh,
That's what's creepy
What's
about
in there,
that.
the millimeter?
Because it should be going blue.
no, it was red, and it was just going off, and I was standing there just cold and talking to it, and then I started crying out of one of my eyes, and I'm like, is it sadness? Like, what are you doing? Why are you making me feel this way? But you can't really,
Yeah.
I can't hear anything back. I'm just getting this weird vibe from it.
All right. How about we
I want you.
maybe-
What?
Yeah, maybe send him solo in there.
With the camera. Because maybe we'll catch something that's talking with you when we review.
We'll bring the mic in with you so
Yeah.
those who are watching can see. Eric, you want to back up my cord here? Where's Kyle when you need him?
Who's that?
You just got this early in auto that just take you
Hold on, guys.
You'll make you very scared.
You know, so just watch the cord.
Watch the cord.
Yeah, I'll put you in here.
And here we go.
And we got the balls here as well. Also set this guy up here.
Right there.
Yeah. Close you in here.
See if it does anything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just you and I alone. Anybody in here? Remember what I said. If you play with these things, let me know you're here. Got a bunch of cool objects that will help. Are you here? Are you making this go off? Now we don't just got this little item right here. have a couple of little tiny gadgets all around that you can use to play with. You reaching out? Earlier, you're making me feel a little bit sad in here. Was that you trying to make me feel the way you're feeling or the way you felt? It's a pretty creepy little book area, eh? Doing good if that's you coming through. Play it with it again if you're here. It's all right. No one's here to hurt you. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, these neat little books. There is a spirit here. What happened to you? I know these are all out questions, but I mean, like I said, we're here just to help figure things out. You like letting me know you're here. Is it you that sometimes makes all these noises in here at night? Footsteps. When the other people in the other tattoo parlor are hearing you talk, is that you in here speaking? You around that little device? Getting this weird vibe and weird energy. Is that you make me feel this way? If you're here again, play with this little device right there on the table. I would really like you to play with a couple of little orbs that are lying around here. Even if you're here, I believe we got a little device right here you could play with. Nice little area. Now there is talking. I don't know if we're picking that up in here, but it's clearly, I believe, the people in the apartment upstairs. I do like the fact that you're getting a little bit of action in here with that machine by the books. That's pretty cool. If it is a spirit playing with it. Again, I would like you, if you are here, to play with these little items. Light them up like this. Let me know you're here. gonna stand over here. If you're in this room again, just play with that device right there in front of me, right on the book. Let me know you're here. That reading keeps going up between 4.9 to not that high, about 6.6, I think. If there's anybody in here with me still, if you can play with that little tiny device, that means reading right there by the books. If you hear, maybe you can say how you got here, what happened to you. Again, if it was you that was making me feel that sadness and that sorrow and that chill when I came in here originally, I would love to know why. Oh, they locked us in this little room, but I think we're going to go back inside that tattoo shop very soon. Don't know if you're going to be lighting this thing up anymore. Again, if you can hear on this recording any form of footsteps coming above, there is an apartment complex right above me. All right, my friend. I think I'm going to head out here. There's a lot of books. I'm just getting this weird feeling back in this corner here. If you're back here with me, let me know. Oh, there you are again. You back here with me, or are you close to that reading? It's back in this corner when I talk, and that's when you respond. Can you let me know what happened to you? Can you let us know if it's you that's making all those noises in this room late at night? Are you still with me, my friend? If you are, just play with that machine again. All right, my friend, I think I'm going to head out. I'm going to do one more feeling back here before I leave. You're still back here with me. Go ahead and play with that machine that you were playing with before. Okay. I think you've left me. But head back in there now with everyone else. Hopefully we caught you saying something cool.
All right, so we're going to switch over to Aaron because Kyle finally arrived. So we're going to set up a few more things here. So I'm hoping Aaron is ready. It looks pretty dark over there. I don't think her IR light is on. Seems pitch black. So I'll just send her a message and we will see. See, am I missing? See, we got Ted is on now, very active in the front room near the door as well. Yeah, Ted, that's where we got the dolls sitting inside of a child casket. So unfortunately, the IR light is kind of blocking out the faces of the dolls. So we tried to move it back a little bit just to see it a little bit better. Aaron, did the angry spirit get you? All right.
Covering the camera. Don't want to do that. Is that better? Send me a message, Elliot, if that's better.
No, the IR is really strange. Can you move the IR light to like near the camera site so I can see if it's on? Okay, so I can see you well.
Last
Can
time
move
you
up
sent me to set up anything.
Aaron, can you hear me?
It is pitch black. You're absolutely correct. Okay, so I need to find another spot for that light.
Aaron, can you hear me? Aaron? Aaron? Well, the light, I can see her pretty well, but she can't hear me.
I mean, it's definitely on because I'm looking at it. There's my REM pod doing its thing again.
Yeah, Aaron, I think that the light I'm seeing is from your camcorder. Aaron, can you turn your camcorder on?
Yeah, it definitely would be the computer, but I can't. I've got the. The angry spirit hasn't gotten me yet. I'm playing with the light now. Yeah, it's on because I'm looking at it. So.
But it's not illuminating the room,
Like
and this is like a 50-foot IR light. Like this is something that we use to light up like a
Nothing can
graveyard.
be easy for me this week. That's kind of how my week's been.
And you are using the NICAM? This is not your laptop camera?
Yeah, so it's.
How about your camcorder lights? Are they on?
Camcorder lights are on.
Where are they? Can you point the camcorder lights towards the bed?
What's that?
Can you point the camcorder lights towards the bed?
They are. Hang on.
Why is this room not illuminating?
I'm not sure. Yeah, like I'm looking at it. They're all on.
Can you grab the camcorder and can you hold it up to the camera just so I can see the lights?
Like
You have one or two lights on there.
I got one.
Can you point it towards the bed?
It is.
Why is it pitch dark?
I don't know, because like it's fine on the camcorder.
But I can see the IR light.
I know, that's why this is odd.
And you are using the NICAM, right?
Yeah.
Why is this room not illuminated? It's the weirdest thing. I almost want to send you over there with like another light. Is it so the one I gave you to plug into the wall, like the powerful
Yep.
IR light, that's on.
Yes.
Can you hold that up to the camera? Jesus. Okay, now point it to the bed.
It's pointed at the bed.
It's pitch black.
I can't answer that. I don't have an
No.
answer.
No, I can, like the webcam, it's IR all the time. It can never not be IR. So I can see it bright, like blinding when she points it at the camera, but then when she points it anywhere in the room, it doesn't illuminate a thing. And this light's more powerful than our DVR lights, which is illuminating this whole space.
Might it be like a location? Should I move it?
No, I mean, I don't understand. Like point that light around, like move it around for me, like right in front of the camera.
Are you getting anything?
When you use your camcorder,
Yeah.
and you look through the viewfinder, is everything illuminated?
Yeah. Yeah, it's working perfectly through the camcorder.
Okay, I think that I want you to touch the screen of the Nicam, touch the lens of the
Okay.
Nicam. I want to make sure you got the right computer.
I might not. That could be the issue. How about now? Anything? No?
No, okay, you have to go to your settings. Okay, we figured it out.
All right.
Aaron, this was your first time doing a setup by yourself.
I know, but it would have been helpful to have.
It's okay. These things happen. Okay, sorry everybody who's watching. You guys are probably laughing like, oh my god, the IRs. Okay, so go to your settings, your camera settings, and then choose the Nicam. It should, I forget what it says when you choose it. But the other one.
You can't see anything in this room, which tells you how dark it actually is.
Which is good. Which
Oh
is
yeah,
good.
no, I know, but it's hilarious that.
But she kept telling me it was the Nicam.
Well, listen. Don't ask me to make sense of anything right now. I gotta turn the light on. Just warning everybody. You're gonna get me driving around here. Okay.
It's funny that our viewers are increasing as this is going on.
Well, this is good. I'm gonna look like I don't know what. Hold on. Oh, really?
It just turned on.
Yeah.
So on the back of it, it should say PC. Press PC.
It was on. That's before. It must have turned off.
Okay. Now just go to your settings and just choose the camera. Then we should be good. I'm really interested to see what you'll get on the dowsing rods in there because you're pretty sensitive with those. No, the bear hasn't at all.
Remember this.
You get something to touch.
Play with this. Let me know you're here.
Where did Kyle go? Is he still outside?
Let me know you're here. Well, now you play with it and let me know you're here when I ask. But I mean, come on.
What's flashing?
Nope, I can't hear you, Aaron. You look frustrated. So when you open up your settings of the camera, you should see a camera that says demo. Oh, the paws are red? All right, we'll switch over to you guys. You guys have the mic with you?
Did it leave with that room go and touch that thing and go over here for the potato.
Could be. All right, guys.
No, Aaron's still trying to figure it out.
Is there anything here that has power or?
No.
I've never seen his paws red that long.
Is there anything like electrical around it?
There's
Can
only
you make
that
a
one
noise for me?
plug-in that you haven't plugged into. That's it.
On the other side of me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all.
The only
There's
one.
nothing else there.
The other one's on this far wall.
Oh, you know what it might be?
What?
Elmo.
No, it's battery powered.
Let me see.
No, you just cut out again.
I could have.
Yeah, there's something with the doll camera. It keeps cutting out tonight.
Okay, so it's not Elmo for sure. All right, so are you just holding the bear right now?
Can you touch my tummy?
Yeah, can you touch his tummy? If you touch him like this,
Did you say something?
oh,
Could you please say it again?
if you get really close to him, you can get him to talk about touching.
Aw, thanks. I like holding hands with you.
Oh, his paws got turned off when I touched him.
You absorb the EMF.
I got him to leave. Can you come back to the bear? Get him to light up again?
Do you have a favorite song?
Oh, his paws are red again. Oh, they're off. All right.
I wish I could see with that camera that's out. Oh, it's back.
We've never had his paws go like that before.
We did at Cornwall Jail.
He went off at Cornwall Jail
The
Like-
pause day during an event.
during an event. Can you get really close to the bear?
Do you know what time it is?
No.
Can you give me another sign that you're here? If you get close to this little machine here, it'll sound off. Or if you get close to the little box or the coffin, it'll make a noise. Or go back to the bear. Can you go to the doll that's yours?
Do
Maybe
you want to be my friend?
sit beside your doll. I'd like to know which one's yours. Are you gone?
I'm hearing some like whispers live.
Do you want to hold my hand?
Might be you. You whisper a bit.
I just did that.
Yeah.
Is that you, Josh?
I just did
Just
2
now,
seconds ago,
yeah.
like right now.
Is I'm listening on the ear.
It was after you said it though. That he
Yeah.
whispered.
Yeah.
His
When it-
paws red again.
When it answered saying that, will you hold my hand? I said, not really.
Oh, his paws! Right when you said about holding hands.
And the video is gone.
Oh my
Play
gosh!
game?
The paws are gone.
I don't know your name. I don't want to hold your hand. But you can hold my hand.
All right, so you definitely like the bear. Get really close. Give him a squeeze. His name's Boo Buddy. He's ticklish. If you tickle him, he'll talk about being tickled. You done with us?
How old are you?
That's a good question. Are there children here? If there are, we can play a game. Do you know a knocking game or a clapping game? How about you mimic my knock? Ready? Was that in the bookshop?
That was right here. That was over here by the white shelf.
Okay. So are you over there? If you are, can you come back over here to the teddy bear? All right. Are we playing a knocking game? Let's go.
I like good stories. Please tell me one.
Is there something we can do to make this a little easier for you? You don't have to do anything in here. You can go to the bookshop and get that machine to beep again.
What's your favorite toy?
Yeah, show me which one of the pieces in this shop is your favorite and knock beside it. Do you hide in the basement sometimes?
What's your favorite story?
Will you tell me a story if I go to the basement?
All right, Aaron is ready now. But if the people watching want to see Eric go with a cell phone view in this creepy basement, just comment and let us know. Was that you, Eric?
Yeah, I turned them on.
Okay. All right, we're gonna switch over to Aaron now.
Are you a male spirit? Okay. Is that you making that noise? Cross the rods if you're making that noise. All right, the rods haven't crossed, but they did go to my left and point at the REM pod. Are you trying to communicate with me using that red light? Cross the rods, yes. Yes, the rods have crossed. Okay. Would you rather talk to me using that red light? No. All right. Can we use the rods to talk? No. All right. This got weird. Hold on. Are you annoyed that I'm asking you questions? I'd really like to know your name. My name's Erin. I'm going to be hanging out for the night. So I'd love to be able to address you by name. Can you tell me your name? I'm sorry. If you told me your name, I couldn't hear you. Can you say it again for me nice and loud? Well, I heard Teoscar, so I must have picked up a call of the Blue Jays game. Because I don't know how else we'd be getting Teoscar. Hopefully he's doing something cool and hitting home runs. So I'm going to ask again. Oh. And just like that, we have some action over by the door. The cat ball just went off. I just got goosebumps all over my entire body. Wow. Okay. If that was you, can you do that again for me? All you have to do is go near it. It's not a trick. It's not a trap. I'm just trying to get confirmation that you're actually here. I'm going to move this way so I don't ruin all the IR lights. That actually gave me chills. Okay. Just to make sure, even though I wasn't moving, it's not me. Yeah, I have to get that close and hit that hard. Yeah, okay. So that definitely was not me. See, I've been hearing little taps in this corner since I've been in here, and I just assumed that it was, windows, whatever, something outside, tapping on the window, something totally normal and not paranormal, but then that light just went off. So I don't really know what that means. I would love for you to do that again, though. See how excited I got? Maybe it's shy? All right, we don't have to do that right now. We have plenty of time this evening. We can find the way you best want to communicate. I want to make this easy for you. I'm not here to be a pain in your neck. I just want to know a little bit about you, know your story. Again, tapping in that corner. So the fridge is over there. Could be something related to the fridge. The heater's over there. But I did turn that off because it was sweltering in here. So if there's somebody over there, can you make a tap? Not to be anything crazy, just a little would do just fine. That was the fridge, right on cue. Just give me a little something. All right. If you want to come sit on the bed beside me, you're more than welcome. Or I've got the chair set up over there. Feel free to come sit in the other chair. Have a visit. It's I don't know what in here. I don't know what word I would use to describe what this is right now, actually. It got kind of weirdly still feeling in here. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go back to using the rods. I'm going to try and ask you yes or no questions. And I'd really appreciate it if you cross the rods for yes. Do you understand? Yes. Okay, perfect. See, just like that. I just went completely blank. That's the second time I've been in this room that my brain just emptied of all rational thought. That's weird. Okay. Is there more than one spirit in here with me right now? Cross for yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Is there more than two? Cross the rods if there's more than two. Yes. Is there three? Yes. Okay, so I'm going to ask again just to confirm. So are there three spirits in this room? Cross if there are three spirits in this room with me right now. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Is everybody happy answering my questions? No, dead still, not even moving. Yeah, I got that sense. Okay, that's fine. Is at least one of you willing to answer my questions? Yes. All right, another tap over there, but it's that kind of noise that, you know, electronics make kind of thing once in a while. Was that you that made that tap? No. Okay. Oh, man. So I know at least one of you is willing to speak with me tonight. Again, I don't want to be rude. I don't like being rude. Let's be friends for the night. Can you tell me your name? Say it for me nice and loud. All right, I think that was some junk noise, but we're going to try this again. Can you say it for me one more time? Just for the record, there's lots of noise in here right now. Not in the room. Around the room. Lots of noise in the hallway and downstairs, I think. So we may pick up voices that are not otherworldly. It has felt different in here since the cat ball went off, and I can't say it's good different. I'm not scared, and I don't, feel like leaving. But it's just quiet. I don't know. I do not know. I have to go turn that heater back on though, because it's freezing in here. Can't see anything. See, and I just heard a tap behind me. Okay. So I got up from this chair and I went over there and turned the heater on. And then I heard another tapping noise. But it wasn't where it normally has been coming from. It was behind me. So normally it's over in that corner that I hear it, over by the door, which is where I think I have been told that the woman in this room hangs out. And then when I went over there, the tap was back here. So I don't know if somebody's moving around this room. I don't know what's going on, but it feels very different than it did when I first came in here. And to the point where my breathing's actually even different. All right. I would really, 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 really love it if somebody touched something in here again for me, just so I know that I'm not sitting here talking to myself. One-way conversations aren't fun. There is also a ticking clock in here. All right, well, you're awful quiet now. You were pretty active before we had the cameras rolling. Setting off my REM pod. Can you do that again? Can you touch that red light? Right in the middle of the bed? I very much get the feeling that whoever's in here doesn't want to chat. Am I right? Would you rather not talk to me? Cross the roads. If you want me to stop asking questions. Yeah, that's what I thought. There they go. Well, I set myself up for that. If I promise to let you rest later, will you answer my questions for a little bit? Cross the rods if you'll do it just for a little bit. Yeah, see? All right. Rods crossed. And we got a temperature situation. But I did also just turn the heater back on. That's you. Can you stop? Thank you. That just gave me goosebumps to the point where I don't really know how to respond to that. Thank you. Is that how you'd like to speak with me? Do you find that easiest? That's easiest. Go towards that light again. Make it beep for me, just like last time. All right, then it probably wasn't you. It was just a coincidence. That's fine. You know, it'd be really cool and would help me understand a lot better than I am right now is if you would touch that green light. Then I know we got something cooking. All right, fine. Am I ticking you off? Not trying to. That I can assure you. Last thing I want to do is piss you off. All right, well, that was the heater. Okay. I'm going to try my rods again then. They've been shockingly still for me this evening. All right. All right, we're straight. We're ready. Did you spend a lot of time at the hotel? Yes. Thank you. So much tapping and stuff over there, but it's definitely the heater. So if that's picking up on any of the microphones, that's all that is. Whoa. All right. Come on back around. Thank you, Rods. Okay. So you spent a lot of time in this hotel. Did you live here? No. Did you earn a living in this hotel? Legal or otherwise, I'm not here to police anybody. We all do what we gotta do. And ask again, did you work at this hotel? No. Okay. Did you stay here just passing through? Well, you look like you were thinking about yes. There's probably some other. Did you have tuberculosis? Were you here with TB? It's a wild swing open, so no. Were you an entertainer here in the 1980s? Cross the rods if you were an entertainer here in the 80s. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Am I talking to the woman who hangs out in this room? Yes. Okay. Did you die in this room? Yes. I'm sorry to hear that. It's got really cold in here. Are you okay with having a woman stay in the room overnight? All right. So, I asked that question, the rods didn't cross, and the red dice went off. Okay. Is that you setting off that alarm? Cross the rods if yes. Yes. Okay. Are you trying to get my attention? Can you make that noise stop? Thank you. Clearly intelligent responses. Well, I won't say clearly. Could still all be a giant coincidence. But okay. So here's the thing. I am staying in this room overnight. Can we make a deal that that's okay? Will you let me stay here overnight? All right. The rod's crossed. Thank you. I'm really not trying to be disrespectful or, disrespect your wishes. It's just I drove all the way from Kingston and I need a place to stay. Is that okay? Yes, thank you very much. It would be a very long drive home and would probably be quite unsafe. Oh. All right. Is there something going on to my left? Yes. Is there somebody over there? Yes. Can you show me where this person is? Can you point the rods to where the person is? Okay. Thank you. So are you standing at the foot of the bed? Yes. If I ask you to do me a favor, just a little one, will you do it for me? Yes. Okay. So can you go to the corner of the bed, the far corner away from me, and touch that green light? Can you do that for me? Yes. Will you do that for me? Yeah, you're pointing at the light. It's exactly where I want it. All right, well, you can come back to that. If you want to have a seat in the chair, you're more than welcome as well. Are you over by the door? No. Okay, the rods are being very weird. So is there more than one of you trying to speak right now? Yes. Okay. Are you both female spirits? No. Okay. Is one of you a male? Do I have a child in here with me? Cross the rods if there's a child in here. Wonderful. Thank you. We have some fun toys in here. If you want to play with them. Do you want to play with our toys? Yes. So over on the floor, in front of that door over here in the corner, there's a ball on the floor. If you give it a little nudge, it'll light up a whole bunch of pretty colors. And there's another one over in that chair, over there. And if you touch it, it'll do the same thing. We brought them for you to play with, so you have my permission.
All right, I don't think Erin can hear me. Maybe she can. Erin? Erin? Nope, she can't hear me.
Heard something over in the
So you
corner.
guys said you want to see Eric go in the basement, so he's ready to do that. So we'll switch over to that. Fairly interesting session from Aaron. I'm
My
quite
stuff is
enjoying
over
it,
here.
but we'll switch over. Now Aaron is recording, so we will have the footage
My
of
bag.
this session continuing. Yeah, I still have her up.
Make sure this ball's working.
So let's switch over to Eric now.
And there he is.
Bam. Okay, wait, I gotta make sure my finger's not in the camera. Got it. All right, guys, let's go do a ghost box session in the basement. But first, get a praise from that baby. Give you a little tour of the shop. Really like this guy. Something about him. Let's do this. Let me close the door. All right. So this is going to be all light, guys, because it's off of my cell phone. So it's not going to be an IR. Give you a little tour of the basement. All right. Let's see where we're walking here. Nice stone everywhere. It's very creepy down here. I feel like something's going to pop out from the back there. Got to find a comfortable spot to sit down. See how far in we can get. Oh, that's a cool shovel. Oh, wonder how old that is. What's that? Does that actually go in? No. Oh, ooh. All right. Well, no better spot than right here, I guess. Oh. So it looks like that goes further in, but it's just for piping. I'd have to do some like 9-neck crawling to get in there. And over there as well. All right. Oh, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Was that from over there? All right, I have my back to the door, which is probably not good, but. All right. Ghost box session. All right. Is there anybody down here? Can you tell me your name? Somebody walking upstairs. All right. You want me to go lights out? Let's go lights out. Just for a couple questions, all right? If there's anybody in here, can you tell me your name? This is an old building from the 1800s. Can you tell me a number, like how old you are? Is there more than one of you down here? Maybe give me a number like that. Like there's 2 or 3 of you. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know if you guys heard that. If you did, tell me what you heard though. If there's somebody here, can you throw a stone? Ooh. Sounds like movement. Do your best to speak through this machine. Yell at me. Tell me anything. Do you want me to leave? Go back upstairs? Oh. Oh. Can you repeat that? I thought I heard go home there. Can you tell me what you said again? You don't want me to go upstairs? You want me to go home? That was the same voice. Okay. You want me to go home? You're gonna have to talk to me a little more. Tell me how old you are. Tell me anything. Other than that you want me to go home. Say something. Is the doll upstairs yours? Did you follow me down here? Is it your doll? What's her name? So that was, I don't know what, but that was like a sentence. So if you guys can tell me what you heard there. Let's try again. Can you repeat that? What's the doll's name? All right. One more time. Tell me to go home. All right. Okay, well, I'm going to go join the rest of them. Hey, guys, if you want Elliot to come down here, just message us in the thing, you know?
No, please don't message or comment that. So Josh has volunteered to sit by himself in the tattoo seat and be left completely alone here in the building. Now, should we put a doll on his lap? What do you guys think? Josh, how do you feel about that? Yeah? Okay. Okay, he's going to put a doll on his lap, so we'll get that set up for you. We'll tune back into Aaron and we'll get that scene set up.
It's okay, so I'm gonna have to trust you on that. All right. I'm still blanking. I don't know, I just felt weird with my back to that corner all of a sudden. I don't know what that means. Not allowed cars outside. The female energy in this room, I feel like, is jamming the radar, so to speak. Will you let somebody else, if there's someone else here, will you let them come forward and speak to me? Yes. Thank you. So, I don't know how many others are in here, but if one of you wants to come forward, answer my questions so I can get a little conversation going, that would be amazing. Are you a child? No? Okay. Are you a male spirit? Yes. Okay. Are you attached to the hotel? No? And ask again. Cross the rods if you have a connection to this hotel. No. Do you have a connection to the owners of the hotel? That was a very random question. Okay. No. Do you have a connection to me? Yes. Okay. Pretty sure I know who it is, but I'm going to try and find a creative way to ask questions. Have you shown up at other investigations I've done? Cross the rods if yes. Yes. Have you made your presence known to me at those investigations? Yes. All right. Is that you, Papa? Yes. All right. Thank you once again for coming out. Papa, just to give me a little bit of verification that it is indeed you that I'm speaking to, I would really appreciate it if you touched one of the other items in this room. So most easily would be come towards that red light, or you could touch the green light on that far corner of the bed, or have a seat in that chair, or touch the ball in that chair. Do you understand? Cross the rods if you understand. Yes. Okay. Can you do it for me? Yes. Okay, anytime you're ready. That'd be great. Also, see, brain went again. Also, and then nothing. Papa, if it is you that's here, I'm very glad to speak with you, and I don't want to sound ungrateful because I'm always grateful when you come. Miss you all the time. But could you help me talk to some of the other people that are here? Yes, thank you. Please let them know that I'm cool. Or some variation of cool. So other than you, Papa, are there more than 2 spirits in here? No. Okay, is there one other spirit in here other than you? Yes. Is it the female spirit? Cross the rods if it's the female. No. Okay. Is it a female? No.
All right, so we're all set up now. So we're going to leave the building, and Josh is sitting inside of the tattoo seat where somebody was pulled out of it after they fainted, and the ambulances came, and they kind of associate this to what's going on here. So he's volunteered to sit by himself in the chair. We have the music box in there, a few other devices, and he's holding the ovulus. So he's going to have a little session in there by himself. We are going to leave the building and we'll see what happens. You guys will see it on the DVR camera. Yeah, I know, I think you guys told him. Oh, and he does have the doll. Which doll do you have with you, Josh? With Billy? Is that the bad one? It's the one where. Oh, oh, that's a horrible one. All right. Samuel's asking what's going on. This is a virtual live investigation. 2 locations, the Ink and Iron Tattoo Shop here in Carleton Place, and also the Grand Hotel in Carleton Place, the Haunted Room 201. So we are now at the Ink and Iron Tattoo Shop, and you're about to see somebody sit by themselves trying to talk to the spirits here, holding the haunted doll on his lap. That's what's going on. All right, so I'm going to take myself down, and we'll move on to Joe.
Okay.
Did anybody say they wanted you to go in?
Are you grabbing at my feet right now?
Yeah.
Are we in a tattoo parlor? What I'm really curious is you're the one who actually pulled the guy out of the chair, or did he just have an attack? You watch Lily tattooing. What kind of building are we in? Where are we? What year was this building built in? Was that a honking? Are you here while people are being tattooed? Did you say hello to Leah while she was tattooing someone while they were in this chair? Did you pull the gentleman that was in this chair out while he was being tattooed and caused him to have that attack? Are you in this tattoo shop? Are you the priest that's in this tattoo shop? Found what? Paul. Do you like everyone in this shop right now? Is Paul your name? Is someone walking around upstairs? Are you in the tattoo shop? Are you saying you're downstairs with the gentleman that was down there talking? Were you in the book room earlier playing with the recording or that device, that EMF reader? Do you want to go back with your friends? Are your friends in the front of the building? I would really like to know, though, if you are the one that pulled the gentleman off, or do you believe he actually just had a form of medical attack? Did you grab Leah's ankle while she was, or rub against it while she was tattooing? Do you like playing with the doll in the front of the building? The Raggedy Ann doll, to be exact. While I am sitting in a tattoo chair, do you like watching people while they get tattooed? Will you be here tomorrow if Leah's here again tattooing someone? Do you like playing with Billy? Who is the tattoo artist in this shop? Can you name her? Are you in here with me right now? if you use your energy, you could actually pick words from this little device that's in my hand and talk to me. Think. No. Did you just rub against my ankle? Do you like watching people in this room? How did you pass on? Why are you still here? What room are we in? How many of you are in here? What do you want to? Lost. Are you lost? Is that what you're trying to come out and say? Are you able to go into the light? What is your name? Did you want to get tattooed? Are you attached to any item in here? You saying you're the relevant little girl. Are you? Can you walk in front of that music box? How many are you? Do you play with that little clown doll that's in the shop? Did you just glance or rub up against my back? I felt something weird. Did you make it go really cold in this room 2 minutes ago? Are you a spirit of a little girl? Did you just make me jump out of that chair a few minutes ago? When you said you were the malevolent, were you referring to a malevolent spirit? Like what the medium was talking about, a malevolent about. When Leah is tattooing, are you here watching? Do you like watching people get tattooed in this chair? Were you the spirit that grabbed at her and said hello? You could use this ovulus to speak. What year did you pass on? Why are you here? Are you saying that there's 9 in here? Do you like that they left you alone in here with me? Well, I'll give you that. You're sort of right. Tomorrow is a holiday. Not today, though. What is your name? Can you tell me where we are? I'm asking what. Are you saying you like to observe? No, that's wrong. Are you saying you like to observe the tattoo? Do you recognize what building you're in? Kind of very interested though to know who you are. You did make me jump out of this chair, or something did. I don't know what. If it was you or something else, made me jump out of that chair and feel very, very cold. When you said one word on this device, what word was that?
So Josh, what's been going on in here?
Not much. It made me jump out of the chair once.
Yeah, we saw that.
When it popped out, what Kyle's medium said is in here.
Yeah.
That's standing by me, not the priest part, but I'm allowed melted. When I asked, "What are you? Who are you?" a couple times, it spoke Melvin. Yeah. So when Kyle's medium said that it's a relevant little girl, that's what it popped up right away, and I felt like really cold in there, and I jumped out of the chair. Other than that, I've been asking stuff. The only other time I asked, like, how many are you? And it said 9. I don't know if that's relevant. but the most part it was just picking up random words. I asked, "Who are you?" and it said Paul, but again, that could have been a random pickup.
So Ted has a question for you. He wants to know if you have a scar on your right leg.
What's your name?
Who?
Ted wants to know if you have a scar on your right leg.
Right around here. On my knee, like right around here, I do.
Okay. He said,
I had knee surgery on my right leg, so it goes from up here down here.
so he said that she keeps going after you.
And that's where I felt touching. I felt touching, and I'm gonna ask, did you grab me? Did you brush up against my ankle? But it was my right ankle that started feeling this.
So he said it's because of the scar on you.
Is it? Oh,
Just a message for you.
Medium longer.
yeah, I've had about 6 knee surgeries, and it's all down my right side. So I got a scar that goes from here to here, and I'm here, from here to here.
Cool. All right, we're gonna hop on to Erin to see what she's doing over there. Now this is interesting from Sarah. So Sarah, there's no history of this site, the tattoo shop, having a hanging, but where Erin is right now at the Grand Hotel in the room that she's investigating, 201, the story is that a woman, a female entertainer, did hang herself there.
Do you like it here?
She's still going.
Is that why you stay?
All right, we'll leave you guys there.
Yes. I'm sorry. Again, I know I'm asking very specific questions and there's more than one of you. Do you mind talking with me for a little bit? Cross the rods if you're okay having a chat. Yeah, see, these just went dead again. To the point where it almost feels like it's going to sound weird. See, I always describe these as feeling like a magnet. Like I know when they're going to cross because I can feel it. And it feels like there's an energy holding them open. Did the woman come back? The woman who stays in this room, did she come back? Yeah, like it actually feels like there's a slight like magnetic pull to stay put. The spirits I was just talking to, are you still here? Cross the rods if you're still here. Yeah, see, nothing. Okay. I feel like somebody else just came in this room and took charge. Who just came in? Seems like you don't want to let people talk to me. And if that's so, you should own it. Can you tell me who you are? There was something in there, but I couldn't make it out. Can you say that again? All right. I don't know. The equipment's not going off anymore. You won't let the rods work. Making my life very hard tonight. Is there a spirit in here trying to keep others from speaking to me? Cross the rods if you're trying to silence people. I just want to know. So yes. Is it the lady in this room? Yes. Why won't you let other people speak to me? You don't want to talk to me. Why can't they? Are you angry I'm trying to talk to other people? Or are you annoyed that I've invited people into your room? Yes. I'm sorry. They'll leave when we're finished. Anybody who's in here, when I'm done asking questions, leave us in peace. Again, pointing at the door. The rods are pointing at the door. Did the other spirits just leave? Yes. There you go. Did you ask them to leave? Yes. So is it just the two of us in here now? Yes. Okay. Can you point the rods to where you are so I can at least turn and address you properly, politely? Okay. Are you standing at the foot of the bed right in front of me? No. Are you standing over by the door? Yes. All right. Well, I am going to do this. See what I'm filming? All right. Yeah, see, you're going to point back that way. All right. Do you want to sit in the chair that's over there? Okay, go ahead. I put the chair there so I could visit. The rods are pointing at the chair. just for the record. Are you sitting in the chair now? Yes. All right. Do you think I'm asking really stupid questions? Didn't cross the rods. Is that a no? Are you okay with my questions? Yes. Thank you. I'm skeptical, but thank you. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just skeptical because you haven't been that into answering.
All right, we're gonna move over to Eric, who's gonna sit with the dolls and talk to Boo Buddy.
What's that noise?
What? The church. Again?
Yeah, it's a church
Oh,
boss.
it is.
Oh, it's 10. Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
All right. If there's anybody here, if you were, whoever was here before, turned Boo Buddy on for you again. If you want to come up close and play with him, you can. See if you can get his paws to go red. See if you can do it on command. Can you get his paws to go red in 3, 2,
Do you know your alphabet?
1?
A, B, C, D.
Somebody whispering?
I didn't say anything.
Not a single person whispering.
No.
Come on.
No.
What did you catch?
That was some creepy shit.
What'd you catch?
It was like a man's voice.
Nobody said anything?
No.
No.
I've been watching you with the bear.
Can you make a noise for me?
Okay. So a man. So maybe you don't like the bear. Do you want to come up to something else? Maybe we can do a ghost box session. See if I can hear your voice over that.
Did you say something?
All right. I have something here that might be able to catch your voice. So if you try really hard and answer my questions, maybe I'll hear you. Are you the person that Elliot just heard? If so, can you tell me your name? You're being shy? Is it a man or a child here? Can you tell me man, child, woman? Oh, I heard like lady in that, but all right, we'll try again. Can you be more clear? Okay, take some time to get used to this.
Was there something else that was talking there? Somebody else, I mean,
No.
aside from Eric?
No.
Yeah, I heard that too, Kyle. It was like a low mumble, like a mumble
I
man's
heard it
voice.
clearly.
Yeah, it was
Oh, I'm
over
texting
the
right
spirit
now. I wish I
box.
was recording.
It was over the spirit box.
Yeah.
So somebody's here. If you're here with me, can you touch anything around me? I've got so much equipment that you can play with. You can just walk up to me and maybe the music box will catch you. Tell me your name.
Kyle, are you like talking to yourself back there? Kyle,
He's in the other room there with his coop.
where?
Does he have headphones on or?
Well, no, I'm listening to the mic. It's a really sensitive mic, and I'm hearing
Would it be
like
the,
straight up whispers.
would it
Like
be the fan maybe in that room?
no, like the one I heard was right before he turned on the
No, there
spirit box,
was words.
and it was a response. No. Like, and I don't know if Kyle's whispering in the other room. or not.
No, I don't whisper.
You're not whispering at all.
No, I heard it.
You heard the no?
Oh no, I heard something else. Like
That
a
mumbling
sentence.
before, yeah,
The
but I heard
mumbling.
the no. And Eric, honestly, I don't even remember what your last question was.
Their name. Can you tell me your name?
Oh yeah, there was like a no.
Okay. So you don't want to tell me your name. Is there a child here? Was it you that was playing with the bear earlier? If so, can you tell me his name? You're gonna have to give me a little more.
It's on the mark, I heard it again.
What?
It's on the mark, I heard it again. And again now. It must be Kyle.
What's that?
I keep hearing like whispers.
I don't whisper. I'm not.
No, this is just too much to be like.
So if you're hearing it, the people that are watching are hearing it.
Yeah, there.
So what are you guys hearing?
It's like whispers, like Elaine just said, sighing. It's just these random, like, breathy sounds.
Do you need help? Can you say help? How long have you been here? Are you the one that's talking to Leah when she's alone? Oh.
I heard choker.
I heard something coming from the box. I don't know what it was.
And then before you started that session, I heard your name whispered.
Whose name?
Yours.
Mine?
It was like a.
All right. You're getting better at this. If you're a man, try again to tell me your name so I can communicate with you. Or do you want to talk about Leah some more? Just went silent, eh? What do you want to say to her? Are you trying to say something specific, or are you just having a conversation? Let us know what you have to say. How can we help you?
I heard
That's what I heard. All right. Who do you want to die? Or Are you just confirming that you have died? Can you tell me how you died? Can you give me any sign that you're with me? Can you knock on something like you did earlier? Did you die here? How did you die? Did you hear that? Did you catch that, Elliot?
It was very faint.
How did you die? Do you like that we're here? Do you want us to stay? Do you want us to focus on another room? Just tell us where to go. Where do you want us to go? No more voices?
I'm not hearing anything anymore.
All right. And there's so much equipment in this section. It's like, all right, well, we'll switch it up. Elliot, you want to do a session in the bookshop?
Yeah, let's do it.
Three things not working again. Yes, and they
All
are.
of you guys want to.
You go ahead.
No, you was.
You can see how.
Can they hear me talking if I don't have it next to my face?
No, because the mic will be with us in the other room, and we'll
Okay.
close the door. Just
Okay.
don't talk very loud, or everyone won't hear you. There's the mic. What is the mic? I can't see anything.
What do you ready for?
The mic.
It's right there beside you.
Enough to get your card out. Elliot,
What?
your office and it's a.
Where's the Visa box?
It's on the box. Right there to your right.
Yeah.
Oh, it is cold in here.
Yeah, I break my nerve. That's why I started feeling coldness.
It's cold.
Maybe I put it up there.
I just need the wire.
Alright, so if we stand in the back, let's point it forward.
What's triggering it now?
I just triggered it. Alright, it's still working. Let's put this up here in the camera view. Well, that's weird. People doing nothing over here.
All right, so we've been at this for some time now, and I'm still waiting to see the power of the doll spirit here. We've been to many, many places. I've seen a lot more activity than this. So we want you to verify for us or validate the things that you're doing here. You like to hurt people. You like to bug people. You're not a nice person. So are you extremely unhappy that we're here? Is this all intimidating to you? Are you intimidated by us?
Very easy to make us leave. Just show us you're here.
Perhaps you're suspicious of us. So what I would like you to do is to come and stand right in front of us. Come and get as close to us as you can. Take whatever energy you got. Knock over one of these books. Flick off the balls. Slap those antennas. Speak as loud as you can. We want to hear you and we want to feel you.
It's so quiet in here.
It's quiet, very quiet. So are you here? Are you looking at us? Are you listening to us?
Is there more than one of you here? You guys talking about us? Are you trying to get us to communicate with you?
I think if anybody is here, I think that they're afraid of us and they're keeping their distance. They're suspicious. That's what I think. You have all these people in here that you've never seen before.
Elliot?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good to go now. So, do you want me to come in here? Or do you more out there?
What do you
For audio.
Parabolic.
mean? Is it on that big cart?
Yeah, but it'll be still once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably a pain to bring it in here.
Okay,
We're
yeah.
probably going to wrap up here in a few minutes.
Okay,
so it's
no
pretty
problem.
quiet.
Yeah.
So that was Kyle, and he has a special microphone which enhances, or I should say amplify, sound. So if you're in here and you're talking, because we heard a lot of whispering, that we could probably hear it more clearly. Eric's holding a spirit box, and we'll try this one more time, see if anything comes out live. So all you have to do is toy around with it, try to speak through the radio frequencies. See if you can. Try to speak as loud as you can, as clear as you can, and tell us anything you want to tell us. So if there's something you really do want to communicate to us, and there's something you really want to tell us, even if it's really bad, feel free. Go ahead. Speak. you'll have to speak a lot slower. Something came through. Couldn't really make it out on the spot. So try again. So in terms of a physical sensation, I am feeling some sort of tickling on my left hand.
Okay.
I'm just saying this loud in case Ted or Jose is mentioning that something is on the left side of me, but it's interesting.
So on your left side.
My left side, something touching or bracing my hand.
Is that you beside Elliot? Can you tell us that you're beside Elliot? Do you like Elliot? That was like a yes.
I didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear that? Right
No.
when I turned it on, yes.
So the lights just got brighter. That was weird.
That was weird. Because I saw that with just like...
So you guys can't see this, but there are some LED lights around the window of the storefront that we're in, and it just kind of illuminated, like just got brighter out of nowhere. So if that is you playing with...
That was behind you, not above you. That was like a thud.
Must be somebody there.
Right there.
I still hear it. You hear it, right? It's like
There's something moving.
I think she said that there's an apartment there.
Maybe it's just them.
I'll give you.
Okay,
Was that? I thought I heard "Come Get Me."
that's what I heard. Come get me.
Where are you?
Can you give us a clue as to where you are?
How's your left side?
Extremely cold. You know, like when you're sweating, but you're cold, like a cold sweat?
Yeah.
That's what my arms are feeling like right now. They're just like unusually cold, like this, if you want to feel it, like it just feels like,
Yeah, you're cool.
like I'm never cold. It's like an unusual cold. Is your arm like that?
I'm probably not. Maybe something's in your space. Are you around Elliot?
Is there a specific time that you tend to do things, or that you like to do things? Do you want just the owner here by herself? Will you do something and communicate if she's here?
Did you hear that thud again?
If you want Leah and her friend here to try to talk to you, just maybe you have a message for her or want to communicate with her, would you like that? Why don't you just say her name very clearly and then we can set that up?
Bueno.
Okay.
was pretty close.
It sounded like like impatience, like well.
I found it was almost like halfway into her name. Like, yeah. Let's try again. Say her name very clearly.
It wasn't very clear. All right, one last time, very clear. Say her name.
Nothing.
Well, I guess we'll do it anyways, and we'll have Kyle in here with her with the parabolic. How about that?
That works. Oh,
That's
that
you.
scared me.
It's just you.
Alright. So you don't need the mic in here if you're gonna have it.
Oh, we'll do it in there. You were listening? Did you hear anything, Josh?
She ran away because you said she was gonna go on the live.
We went to the washroom, but she gave me it when you guys were just coming out there. She said she heard it off.
She heard it?
Yeah. Especially when you said what's her name, she said it was like Lee and then or Lee and something.
So how about we sit them in the center of the room, and Kyle can keep the.
Yeah, I'm like,
She didn't go to the, she went there, she had to go with a teammate. I shouldn't have done it.
she what?
Freaked out.
Freaked out?
Oh, the door opening.
I guess. Heard her.
No,
When you hit the ball, she thought it was needed.
The ball moved, and I was like, what?
Kyle, did you move in front of the dolls?
Hey?
Did you move in front of the dolls?
No, he came in the door.
No, I kicked the ball.
You kicked the ball?
Yeah, 'cause you didn't see the
Oh,
ball.
it's over there though. Yeah.
Yeah, he kicked
I
it
didn't
that
mean
way,
that.
and that's why I got scared.
But he
I
didn't go
saw on
over
the
there.
screen the ball move, and
The
I'm
music box went off.
I didn't see it
No,
So
it's
I
just
get
the
it.
music box went off with nothing in front of it.
when
Oh.
was that?
Just now.
Just when you
Oh,
walked
no,
through.
no.
So how about if we sit you two more on camera view, and then we'll have Kyle do the parabolic, and you guys can attempt communicating with it.
okay.
And Eric and Josh and I will wait outside because the chair's quiet. So
Okay. So
maybe just, I guess, move your two chairs. I
like
guess, like
in
here.
here, you mean?
Yeah, like here.
Okay.
You guys want to try the
Yeah,
Sure.
we can show you how
What
to
are you
use
gonna
this.
do with that technique stuff?
It's super easy. You don't have to know anything about that.
You asked the ask questions, and I'll turn it on.
This speaker here, you can even put this in the
Dropping her ankle, and then you jumped.
I didn't see that.
On the side here, there's like, it's not a
Go
button,
back
it's a
and
slide.
or
Oh,
It
okay.
sounded
Looks
like
like
something
something
touched
touched
the
your
wall
leg.
though. when you
Yeah,
guys
twice. It happened twice, but we're not sure if it was just before.
Okay, and you guys said some of the, like, it got dark. So the
The
filter,
light.
the same time you said it, the fan and the light in their kitchen went low and then it revved back up.
Weird.
Yeah, like literally the same time you guys mentioned one of the lights, like when we were the fan.
let's just see what Erin's doing quickly. I think she's chilling on the bed. She's watching us. Oh, camcorder
Awful
died.
quiet in here right now, guys. Not gonna lie to you. I had a whole bunch of my, well, shouldn't say a whole bunch. Spirit box here and the camcorder all died within 10 seconds of each other. Camera went first, then the spirit box. And while I was looking for a battery, because I thought I had a battery for the camcorder, the cat ball went off over by the door. So something knew something was up, is all I'm going to say about that. And
So
it
all this
decided to
happened. Wow.
show out.
All this happened when the camera
I
died.
was engaged
That's
in a conversation with the woman of the room.
No, the camera died.
Uh,
The night
She's
cam
since
doesn't
gotten
record.
off
The live
quiet.
was on us.
and isn't answering anything. I'm not sure she's still here. I have a feeling she's been coming and going. I did have at one point other spirits in here trying to speak to me, and then everything just went quiet. And I got the impression that she came back and didn't want them to talk to me. So I'm not sure how much she wants people in and out. She seemed annoyed I had invited the other spirits to come into this room, so I don't think she was particularly impressed that I invited people to her room. I have apologized to her for that. I'm not trying to be disruptive to her. I just, would like a conversation. Well, I'm gonna try the rods again. It also seems to be quieter when I'm on the bed, so I might just get off the bed. Let's try that first. Although there's no graceful way for me to do this. There we go. That has not gone off since I first came in, the K2. I had it sitting here when I first came in, and
All right, we're gonna have to get Aaron another camcorder battery. We're just setting up Leah to do her session here, and Kyle is trying to use the parabolic to enhance the audio to see if you can hear things live. So, electronic voice phenomenon, see if you can hear it on the spot and hear direct responses. So if there's a lot of sighing and whispering going on, hopefully he can capture it. I guess we missed a lot with Aaron because she was talking about the cat ball going off and stuff happening all when her camera died. So that's a bit disappointing. So hopefully we'll get her another battery so she can continue. So our viewership has gone down a little bit. We got 14 people watching, which is still pretty good for a Thursday night. We're 10:30. I'm curious how many diehards are going to continue watching this, till 1 in the morning. I'm sure a few of you will. Oh, we have a happy Easter comment. Oh, thank you, Sandy. Happy Easter, and happy Easter to everybody. You know how to get there? Yeah. I gotta take my phone off airplane mode. All right. Oh, so since I turned my phone on to message Erin, do you think I should tell her about the cat ball in her pocket? I mean, that thing's been going off for probably 2 hours now. Cat ball in pocket! Exclamation mark. There we go. Was that you guys? All right. Are you holding Billy for this? Oh my goodness. Okay, you're gonna hold the haunted doll. All right.
It's so sensitive that as quiet as possible. Like, so for instance, Josh, just walking like me, it sounds like that's how sensitive it is.
Well, we're all going outside, I think, so they'll just be them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll just be you three.
Okay.
So are you guys ready to start? Kyle, are you rolling?
Yeah. So if you hear me say something,
Okay,
that means I heard that. Okay.
okay,
And it's what I think I heard.
okay. Are you gonna tell us what you think you heard?
Yeah, like it'll be like if it's not a word, I'll just go or whatever
Okay.
I hear.
It's really good to ensure you have silent pauses between your questions.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right?
And it's this button.
she doesn't know which button.
Oh, that's a
Right
spare
there.
box.
Yeah, so that was that one that I saw right there.
What is going on right now?
That's going off with nobody there.
Well, I thought that was you, Elliot. Something went raw.
No.
Really?
Okay.
That
Okay,
is a
so
box just went
let me
off.
know
Yes.
when
I
it's
think I
started.
like this. So yeah, the buttons right here.
Okay.
You just flick it on. Okay. Ask questions when it's off. So an
Okay.
example.
Okay, we're recording now, so just
Yeah.
continue.
So spirit, tell me your name. Right? Then
Okay.
ask another question.
Okay.
But I kind of want you to do like EVP questions as well for the session. So don't always use the spirit
Okay.
box, just switch it up.
Yeah, because
Ask questions with silent period so that we can listen in.
Okay.
it drowns it out. So.
So do you want me to like give you a tap and, or you just do random, I guess? Yeah, it's fine.
I think it's the wind. Every time that door closes.
It's still going off and it only goes off if something's in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's
Yeah,
the
okay,
door.
yeah. Oh,
So let me test it one more time. No, that doesn't make sense.
What about the wind?
No. Just let me try something. No, that's not the door.
No,
Everybody, can you stay very quiet for just like till I tell you, not very long.
Like, look at me. Sorry, Kyle, I just got to debunk this.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not going up. Moving around. It's PIR motion. It's not going up. So weird.
Like, oh. Elliot.
What?
When you were just walking out, did you grunt like a?
No.
Okay.
It should be the door.
Oh,
This-
no.
This
no.
thing, like, that's not, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, do it again. Do the door again. No, it's not that.
That doesn't make sense.
it's been in the same spot.
Okay, start asking, not the ghost box, just ask your, like, without the ghost box, and
Okay.
leave some pause in between, like about 10 seconds or something.
Can you tell me what your name is? And can you tell me why you're here? Why do you keep talking to me? Is that you making the music box turn on? Do you like being here? Do you like scaring me? Do you like playing with the dolls here? Is there anything that you want me to know? Is it you that moves things around in here? Can you tell me your name?
This is faint whispers.
Can you make the music box turn back on? Can you move one of the dolls in the box? Is there anything you want to tell us? Are you okay with us being here right now?
What was that?
I have no idea.
Where did it come from?
Over there.
Near me?
No, it sounded like over there.
The bookstore?
Yeah. And something flashed over there.
Yeah.
Something flashed?
Yeah, there was like a little beep noise.
Okay.
I just heard a kid talking. Was that you over there? Can you make that noise again?
Wait, what was that?
I have no idea.
Same spot?
No, it's over behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like that I'm here? Do you like hanging out with me during the day? Do you want me to leave? Want to try and do the spirit box?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah? Okay. We're gonna try the spirit box.
Yeah, so you could pick out words from this cycling device,
Okay,
and I'm just talking to it or them.
okay.
Yeah. So you could pick out words or combine sounds to make words in this box. Okay.
Can you tell us what your name is? Can you tell us why you're here? Do you like that I'm here?
Okay. Get into your tarot cards,
Okay,
whatever you know your history.
Okay.
So remember, she said a spell
okay.
that brought it about.
The spell of what, sorry?
Was it? Is that them talking out there? Or?
I just asked her if she wants to hold this.
I don't know where to,
It's just really right here.
turn it.
There's a button right here.
Okay,
So I'm wondering if you should be holding it.
okay.
Maybe.
I'm hearing a kid.
That's what I just heard earlier. I heard a kid talking. Is there a child in here? Oh, jeez. Is there a child in here? Did you hear that or are we hearing things? Can you tell me what your name is? What did you want me to ask about the tarot cards?
Yeah, just you know the history of it and what spell you did or.
I didn't do a spell.
Oh, okay. Whatever it's about.
I just read the tarot cards.
Okay, so just explain it, your history with it, I guess,
Okay.
or ask what is the history of it, and what is there a spell that brings you about?
Do you have an issue with my tarot cards here or the fact that I'm a witch?
I was a kid, eh?
Mm-hmm. Do you like when I read the tarot cards?
What's that noise?
I have no idea. I don't even know where it came from.
Okay.
Can you tell me what your name is? Do you have a favorite doll here?
Oh, sounded like Zabba Zibba.
That's what it sounded like.
Let's go try again.
Do you have a favorite doll? If you do, can you tell me which one it is by name? Can you tell me the name of the doll I'm holding right now? Is it a child that's here or an adult? Are you a little boy or a little girl?
Hold on. That was walking. Is somebody upstairs?
Not right now, they're not walking.
Oh, there was footsteps, clear footsteps there.
So you wouldn't hear clear footsteps. It's more like creaking when he walks upstairs.
It sounded like it was kind of like walking towards you from the bookstore.
No. I didn't. Did you hear anything? I didn't hear anything.
No, with this here is a lot
Here.
more than
You
that.
can definitely hear him walking upstairs, but it's more like a creaking of the.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't that. It sounded like your wood floor.
Okay. Are you here with us right now? Is there anything that you want us to know or to tell us? Is there a reason why you're here? Are you attached to me for some reason?
Okay, so talk about the tarot cards now.
Okay. Do you like the tarot cards? Do you like to play with them? Can you tell me where they are right now? And where I keep them? Do you like it when I read them?
Is that you?
I just heard something.
No, I think it was maybe one of the doors closing.
Where was it?
It's kind of echoed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it could be the back doors for the apartments. That's
Okay.
kind of what it sounded like.
Do you like the bookstore? Do you have any favorite books in here?
What year do you come from? There's a voice there.
Did you own a business here at one time? Are you from Carleton Place? Did you die here?
What was that?
I don't know.
That's right behind her.
Mm-hmm.
Behind her?
Yeah. Are you okay with me being here? Do you like all the different things that are here?
The light just went off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the same time, it sounded like footsteps.
Is there anything that we can do for you?
Ask about the guy in the chair back there.
Can you tell me about the incident that happened a couple weeks ago with the man in the chair? And why you did what you did? If it was you? Did you cause that incident? Was it you that made him jump out the chair? Just heard something.
Yeah.
I'm hearing whispering. That was a car.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But a light just went off over there.
The device went off.
I don't know.
Oh,
She said a light one, but I saw something over there at the same time.
okay. I heard a whisper.
Can you do something right now to show us that you're here? Can you make the music box go off? Or say something clearly that we can hear? Can you show yourself?
Was that the door?
No.
What's that?
That's the furnace.
Furnace?
The furnace just turned on.
Yeah.
Can you tell me why you're here? Can you tell me what year you were born? Are you in the bookstore right now? Can you do that again?
Do what again?
Something went off in there and a little beep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because that's what's going on. Because I'm hearing interference every time that happens.
Okay. Do you go back and forth from the bookstore to the shop? Do you like it in the bookstore? You like being over here? Do you have any questions?
Okay, well, you can end it. So,
Okay,
what was that?
I don't know. Was that a growl? I
Uh,
literally heard a growl. As soon
it
as
was something, a vocal, I don't know. Where did it come from?
you, like where you are.
No, not him.
Over there,
Me?
where you are.
Oh, okay. It wasn't me.
No, where you are is where I heard it come from.
Okay. It was like, whoa. What did it sound like? A growl?
Yeah,
I'll have to play it back.
okay.
It didn't. It sounded more like I don't know, not a yell, but it wasn't a word, you know.
I heard like,
Oh, okay. I'll have to play that back. Okay. And then end it up.
yeah, listen, okay.
Okay. Just thank him for listening.
Thank you for listening and speaking with us.
Yeah, it seemed like a good story.
I'm not going up there. My stomach is in knots. Literal knots right now. I don't know why, but I know literally knots.
So you heard that like around where
Yes,
I was, right
yeah.
around there?
Like in that area.
Okay.
That's why I was like, did you like?
So that's why, because it sounded distant to me, more distant because maybe like it was behind the
Okay,
hairball.
yeah. I literally heard like
Yeah.
like
I wonder if something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's history.
How's that?
I'm gonna listen back to it last year. Some stuff, like footsteps, a growl.
Growl, you heard a growl?
Yeah.
Because they were like male whispering, child's voice.
Child's voice, yeah.
I was watching it, that's not leaving, and then will they do the Playful communication?
Oh,
That is.
yeah, that's that. So when one person,
All right. So that session is done. So we can move on to Aaron while we set up something else. So the music box at the door, we think it has something to do when you open the door and there's like a double reflection coming through the window, I think, which might be triggering it. Not 100% sure, but I think that's what it is. So let's go over to Aaron. I'll actually go through the comments here. Elaine, you're hearing a lot of whispering during the session. Tracy wants to know if we're doing the Estes method. I don't think I brought my noise canceling headphones with me, so I don't think we will be doing that. Any more? Elaine, what are you saying? You'll be watching to the end. Well, we'll be here till the end. So let's pop into Erin. Let's see what she's doing over. Is that you guys? Oh, no, she just left. It's the door, I'm telling you.
Maybe we need to push it over somewhere.
Yeah, just reposition it. Like just away from that window where the door opens. All right, let's go to Erin.
I feel funny in here.
Oh, good place to start. Oh,
I'm standing here in front of the desk. I feel dizzy. You're doing something to make me feel weird. I feel dizzy and lightheaded. It's not okay. I need you to stop. I mean, I'm just coming through. I'm not trying to ask you to go. I'm not trying to move you on. This is your room. I just need to sleep in it for the night. Were you making me feel lightheaded earlier? Are you doing it right now? All right, you have to stop. Stop. Do you understand? I won't touch you. You don't touch me, okay? You understand? Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm hearing sounds. But like I can't place them. I think they're outside. There is a very loud sounding party. Ow. My goodness, I'm graceful. All right, lady of 201. You still around? Have I completely ruined your evening? You're awful quiet. I almost don't believe you're here. Prove me wrong. Touch that red light again. Yeah, see, I feel like we can debunk everything earlier with that. I did reset it. Hasn't gone off since I reset it. Curious about the cat balls, though. Feel like you are too. Do you have something you want to say to me? So I heard some jump noise and what sounded like a yes in a male voice. Is there a male in here trying to talk to me? Can you tell me your name? So I feel like you guys are playing games with me in here tonight. I've told you my name a number of times, and none of you will tell me yours, which is fine. Excuse me. I mean, if you want to keep things private, if you want to respect or protect your privacy, that's fine. But I need to know you're listening, or that you're at least, I'm not having a one-sided conversation. So can you say my name back to me? What's my name? Did you forget my name? Well, my name is Erin. I'm assuming you didn't know. It's possible you didn't hear earlier or that you forgot, but that's fine. It is Erin. So, I'm going to give you a chance. Can you tell me what my name is? Sorry, that was a shitty way of asking that question. Can you say my name back to me just so that I know that you're listening? Did you mess up my video camera? Something is off in here. Something isn't right. Rods are pointing at the bed. Is there somebody sitting on the bed? Cross the rods if there's someone on the bed. No. Okay. Are you still sitting over in the chair? It's good. You're pointing at the chair. If you aren't sitting in it, you're welcome to sit in it. I put it there so we could all be comfortable. Are you unhappy with me? Are you even still here? Oh. Saw that blip on the REM pod. Looked blue. Is it cold in here? Why is my phone so bright?
So I think that we should get Erin over here for a rod session over at the tattoo place. What do you guys think? Now she's really good with them and very sturdy. And she always calls out BS if she thinks that they're acting funny. So I think it'd be interesting if before we end the night that Aaron comes down here and tries a rod session here with the women. Maybe leave it all women in here. And we'll see how that goes. See if she can communicate with something here. Give her a break from the haunted 201 room, because I can tell from the video she's looking kind of tired.
Excuse me.
So maybe as we wait for her to come down here, what do you guys think? Maybe just all together, kind of just do an EVP session in here and Kyle listen in? Yeah, if we all just get comfortable in here and yeah, ask some questions and yeah, I think that's good.
Pardon me?
I said maybe you should sit with your dogs.
Okay. I mean, I sit with them every day, so.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll feel comfortable with you over.
What's that? I missed that one.
I said maybe she should go sit over at the front with the dogs,
Yeah.
because then they feel comfortable with her. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll have to point the music box, I guess, maybe in like the tattoo room or
We can leave it where it is, no?
maybe get Georgie Bear turned on somewhere.
What's Georgie Bear?
That's the guy that was on the.
Temperature sensor
Oh,
on the nose.
But he did mention when you said that he heard footsteps coming from the bookstore in towards the,
Okay, so maybe put the box in the bookstore then.
maybe just
If
in
there's
maybe
footsteps.
like just in the doorway.
mhm.
Because he thought it was maybe up here, but there was nobody walking there, and they just heard footsteps and went toward him. I was like, there's no one up there walking, it was totally silent.
That's good. Where's Kyle? Is he in here?
He's outside. This thing looks so heavy.
What?
The parabolic or.
Oh, yeah, it's quite good. So Aaron is on the way here, so we can do a quick session.
It's his stomach.
It's a stomach?
You'll feel the button. It's like you just lower out.
So Emma will go off 3 times once you turn her.
Yeah.
How are you now? So Josh, do you want to lay down in the tattoo chair during this?
Sure, I'll go back in the freaky tattoo chair. We can go sit beside Elmo. Talking Elmo.
So he's gonna go off one more time?
Has he gone up twice?
Yeah, twice he went off.
Do you want Billy back?
Yeah, I'll take Billy back.
No, he's over there.
No, he's right here. She
Oh.
had him.
Oh, you brought him?
Yeah.
There's somebody in here with us?
So during the EVP session, just make sure not to whisper or anything like that. And I don't know what Kyle's doing.
He's outside.
Maybe call him in to do his prayer call. I don't know. We'll see. So he's setting up in the back.
Kyle, we need you. We need you for the parabolic.
Told Aaron to bring the camera so we can take a look at it.
It's probably fatter. Do you want him to do the parabolic or to just listen in on his audio?
Well, I know he likes recording these Evp sessions.
Yeah.
Eric, did you want to go and go to the hotel room to stay warm and try something there on your own?
No, it's fine.
I think she likes Smith. She doesn't like Will.
Oh, you'll be there later.
I'm not gonna be there later.
You're sleeping at the Grand.
No, she is.
Oh, you didn't get a room at the Grand?
No, she's staying.
Oh, I thought you got a room tonight as well.
No, I live from this.
Yeah, sometimes you like to have the day though.
Okay, Aaron's on her way now, so if you want to be able to do the session, if there's anyone comes, you know.
I was just thinking I want to listen to it, review what just happened. Are you doing a session?
Well, yeah, we're planning to before Aaron gets here, but we only have like maybe 4 minutes.
Oh,
Do you want me to turn the heat off so the furnaces are kicking on?
It's just voice noise, it's not.
Yeah, we know what it is when we do the review.
You can spy on I'll have them spy on the empty room.
broke the camera, did you?
Maybe she worked.
Maybe. Or I just gave you batteries with this.
I don't know. I tried both of them. It could very well be me. Like, let's be honest.
No, I think it's
It's going off again. There.
like he's not just going off, he's going off like crazy.
Well, is the door just open with the cold air? Is it near the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
And then you'll find the temperature and stuff.
I thought I was gonna faint when I walked back in that room after I got the batteries.
Yeah, I had you on there a little
It was weird. No, I'm not even joking. Like it was. I thought I was gonna fall face first in that desk.
Well, the story is that women are not welcome.
And I've never felt that way in space. Like I've never had a physical response in space before, other than like, oh, I feel heavy. So
Let's see if your energy changed things up in here.
let's see if she lets me sleep there.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I already covered this here, John Johnson is on the second weekend. Like not this one, but the next one.
I can.
So I'm trying to say just keep the equipment and bring it to the.
I'll check my calendar.
That way you can make a camcorder with you and, turn it on.
Assuming it works.
Should work.
Here, can't do it.
I can't even get a battery in it.
See? I was in the bathroom for like 10 minutes with the light on, being like, why is this happening to me now?
Let's see.
I also have batteries in there.
Oh.
There's something wrong with it?
Yeah, the battery thing dropped off.
Oh, that makes sense.
That one.
Which one?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is. That's why it happened, man.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. There is, Elliot. That's not the door. We went, yeah.
There you go. Well, you know it's not the camera.
No, it wouldn't be.
Something.
Saying recovering data.
Oh, he's still blue.
This one's full.
Well, I think the batteries will get enough.
That's not
Hey, you gonna need another battery?
It's
maybe?
300 minutes.
Do you want to check another one just in case? And I should
She
check
brings
this
it
one.
back. It's good. Sorry, everybody's watching. There's 10 people who are very patient.
Did come with that some rats, so I got them.
Eric, this one has 6 minutes.
So let's not use that one.
How about this one? Where's the other one?
Still can't get over that feeling I had. That was the weirdest thing. And that didn't happen after. I don't think she likes me.
This one was 2/3. Good. Just remember to turn the IR off.
Yes.
But if you want to record yourself sleep all night, I can give you a plug-in plug so you can just
I mean, all you'll hear is the
let it
snoring.
run.
It'll just be me snoring. I have to listen to that.
Yeah, but I can let you edit it. I won't go through
I'm
it.
just kidding.
So if you want to go through it.
I mean, I'm sure you hear me or hear whatever going on. There is a party going on at the hotel right now.
Yeah, there's a wedding this weekend.
Yeah, there is a party on that floor.
But it's down the hall, the down L.
Yeah, they're coming up the elevator.
And their rules are kind of funny.
Their rules are what?
Well, it's still early. I mean, it's only 11:30.
That was a voice, Elliot.
Well, they partied because my sister-in-law got married there, and the wedding was crazy. They're all outside in front of the ground.
I feel like it's the Crafty Place way, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Is everybody in here?
Well, Kyle left, obviously.
I don't know what he's doing. All right, Aaron, if you want to find a place and just get comfortable. And we're just going to do an EVP session, and then we'll let you guys have a dowsing session in here. Or I don't know, do you want to hold the dowsing rods, Aaron, while we do this?
Yeah, I'll hold it while you guys do whatever you're doing. And if something wonky happens, I'll let you know.
So maybe go in front of
I don't know where your girl's set up in here. Where's
front of
it?
one of the cameras there, maybe. So I guess like around where Eric is would be a good spot for the dowsing rods. So this is
I don't know where your cameras are. I should have been watching.
Where's Kyle with the Paul X one again?
Hey, Kyle, we need you, man. He said he'll be in a half an hour. What's that?
It's just the door.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, it's definitely.
I keep thinking it's like something over there. I don't know why.
I thought I heard something behind you when I was standing over there, and I'm hoping that I didn't.
Alright, let's do the session.
Give me 2 seconds.
Is that you whispering, Kyle?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought you said you didn't whisper.
I not whispering. I said, hold on, give me 2 seconds.
I think he likes your bear.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's see if we can
Let's check one.
try up here.
This battery is dead.
Is the Yeti mic on the ground or up high somewhere?
It's on the bookcase here.
Okay. Yeah, here it was so well with it.
What is up?
What?
I moved Georgie and he's going off again.
Sorry, gotta get back in that cord here.
Can you make it go hard blue like you did in the chair? It's harder to reach up there?
How you doing in there, Josh?
It keeps on touching my right ankle and knee.
Oh yeah, just Elaine is noticing on the live feed saying that she doesn't think you're alone in there.
And my right hand.
Why are the flashes so inconsistent?
Yeah. Make it stop completely. Make it stop on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. No. I'm gonna keep resetting it.
What is going on?
What's the matter with it? Acting up here? Josh, I just saw something anomalous. Just go by the camera view there. It's quite large. Like a mist of some sort, maybe. And I was so quick, I didn't get a good look at it. It's out of my
What the
peripheral.
hell? Georgie.
All right, well, let's just start the session.
This is ridiculous.
Hard blue, come on. You can do it. Let's go. Almost there.
Trying.
Yeah.
Oh. Give it a hug. Squeeze it tight. Good job.
Okay, he's ready. Okay, it's going.
Alright, can you make it stop now? Back away. Something loves that bear. Alright, we're good to go?
Oh, it's already recording. So everybody quiet. Okay.
All right, so to the entity that's here, you have all our attention. We're all here listening, hoping to talk to you, maybe get some answers. You've been at this now for a couple hours. So use whatever energy you can out of this room, out of us. Let us know you're here. Play with one of the devices. Move an object. Knock on a wall or talk as loud as you can. I want you to scream as loud as you can. If there's somebody here that you want to speak to particularly, go to the nearest device or tap them on the shoulder. Whisper in their ear. Erin has just arrived. Probably the first time you're seeing her, second time she was here briefly. She's holding metallic rods. You can use the energy within the environment and move these rods. You can cross them for no or open them for yes. If you understand this, can you move the rods?
They crossed. They just moved to point B.
So do you cross them
What's that?
for no? Kyle,
What was that?
that was your keys out of the back.
That's not my keys.
His purse.
I'm sorry, was that yours?
Probably.
Okay, go ahead. Carry on.
So we can communicate with you using the rods that Erin has in her hands. And I asked you if you understood this and you crossed them, and I said cross them for no, so you don't understand this. You can use it for yes and no questions. Do you understand me now?
Yes, they opened.
Okay. So we'll ask you some yes and no questions to see if we get any answers. So we'll start with, are you a man?
No.
Are you a woman?
I heard a device there. Was it something that went off?
I heard something there too. It
Yeah.
was like almost like a squeak or something.
Yeah, yeah,
Rods are open.
It was like a woman's squeal.
yeah. Yeah, it's a car, right? Or
That's a car.
yeah.
I think we got a yes on that, Elliot.
On a woman?
Yeah.
Are you a young woman?
No.
Are you a child?
No.
I heard a whisper there.
Are you an older woman?
They didn't respond. Oh. They just opened. Yes.
Are you connected to the doll?
Yes.
So you just whispered, right?
No.
You didn't say anything.
Josh said
Oh,
something.
I just said it's really cold and I'm like hurting a lot right now on my right side.
Was that you, Josh? Or?
Yeah.
That's not me.
Yeah, it was him who spoke before. Faintly.
I just said holy crap.
So was that a yes to an older woman?
Yes.
And the answer to the dolls?
Yes.
So I'm not fully familiar with the dolls that are here, but we'll start with, was it Billy?
Mm-hmm.
Are you connected to Billy?
No.
Do you have names for all the dolls?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can ask the dolls' names, because I don't know.
Are you connected to Harlow?
No.
Are you connected to Greta?
No.
Are you connected to Tommy?
Yes.
Which one is Tommy?
He's another ventriloquist doll up here.
It's Leia, when you said that, did you go like, did you whisper?
Yeah, she said, "Oh God," or something.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask, did you feel like that was gonna be the answer?
I didn't.
Did you own this doll?
Who's walking?
It's upstairs.
Okay.
No.
Did someone that you loved own the doll?
Yes.
Was it your child that owned the doll?
No.
Was it a child in general that owned the doll?
Somebody hear those squeaking again?
The furnace just kicked on.
No.
No, squeaking.
No.
Was it a sibling that owned the doll?
Yes. And then they crossed.
A sister?
I'm hearing like vocals in the background.
It's none of us.
No response to that, Elliot.
A brother?
Yes.
Was it your younger brother?
No.
Older brother?
Yes.
Did he die young?
That was my ankle.
No.
Are you standing in the room right now?
Yes.
Can you point to where the doll is, because Aaron does not know? So he can verify by showing us where your doll is.
Over there.
Oh my goodness.
Was she right?
Yes.
So now can you show us where you are in the room?
To my left.
So in between me and Kyle?
No. In between you and I.
So you're standing beside Aaron?
Helping with the rocks.
Yes.
Well, it makes sense if she's moving them.
Mhm.
Are you happy that we're all here talking to you?
Yes.
Are there other spirits here, other people, other entities?
Yes.
Is there a bad entity here?
No.
Is there ever a bad entity that comes in here?
Yes. It's not the answer I wanted to that, just in general.
Is the negative entity or spirit arrive here with an individual, a living person?
Yes.
And is this entity attached to that person?
Yes.
Can you point to that person?
Running down the hall.
Is the entity attached to Josh?
Yes.
And is the entity with Josh right now?
Yes.
Of course it is.
Is this entity listening to us right now?
Yes. I just got 2 phones.
Mm-hmm. So did I.
Does this entity want to communicate with us?
Yes.
Did somebody go like,
And this entity can hear us?
Yes.
So to this person, this entity, if you want us to hear you, we need you to speak loud. If you're attached to Josh, then perhaps he can speak for you if you feel certain ways. How do you feel now, Josh?
Angry. Crying. Ticked off. Sick.
I didn't catch that. Did you catch?
ticked off?
Sore.
Are you a female?
Yes.
Long black hair?
Yes.
I think Jose is asking you, Aaron, to go and stand beside Josh with the rods.
Sure. Don't know what I'm signing up for, but sure.
Just stand on his right-hand side so we can see the rods on the camera. Yeah, and then just face the camera. Yeah, you're good with that. So to the entity, Aaron is closer. Can you let us know that you're with her and you have control of the rods by having them open up? And we're going to ask you some yes and no questions. Is that okay?
Yes.
Have you been with Josh since birth?
Yes.
Do you care for Josh?
Yes.
And do you look out for Josh?
Yes.
So, and you're making Josh feel angry.
No.
Are we still speaking with the negative entity?
Yes.
Are you protecting Josh?
Yes.
Can you point to where you are in the room?
Josh.
Josh, is there anything that you want to ask?
Are you the same spirit I'm seeing at my house?
Yes.
Same one that can sometimes pretend to be my wife?
Yes.
same one that I saw in my bed.
Yes.
You're at my house, is there a little boy in my house too?
Yes.
Hey, Josh, did you react to that?
No.
What?
Hmm?
Did you react to that last question?
Yeah, I said,
Okay.
okay.
All right.
You're the same one that I saw leaning over the railing and when I communicated with you.
Yes. Can't go with weather for today.
That's a great question. Are you making me feel sad right now?
Yes.
Are you the reason why I can feel cold chills coming all around me?
Yes.
Are you the one that's focusing on my right leg and perhaps the scar on my right leg?
Yes.
I'm curious about the relation to you. If this entity has been with you since birth, is she someone from a past life, possibly?
Yes.
A life previous to this one?
Yes.
A wife?
Yes.
Is there something unfinished?
Yes.
And Josh, how does this feel to you?
I just feel extremely cold right now and sad for some reason.
The experiences you have with this female entity, does it kind of feel like a wife type thing?
She's always around me, if it's the same one, and always trying to communicate with me. She's the one I see constantly, if it is the right one at my house.
And you've mentioned that she lays in bed with you.
She has. If it is the right one. Probably wouldn't be the right one for this one, but when I almost died, were you in the hospital beside me?
Yes.
Were you the one that my mother saw have their hand on my chest?
Yes.
So Josh, maybe test the wands and try to think of a yes or no question. That kind of challenges this entity. If this entity is with you at all times, then, something to kind of test it.
yes, no question of what I did, or
Yeah, I mean, just something,
to test it in that way. Okay, I don't know. That's what we do all the time. Do I have a cross on the tattoo on my back?
Yes. This is slow, yes, but yeah.
and just keep asking a few questions like that just to see. I mean, eventually it would have to be wrong, right?
Do I have, is the scar on my knee, is that related to, my knee surgery?
No.
Is it related to a rock that was in my knee when I fell?
Yes. I definitely don't know the answers to these questions. We just met tonight, so.
So Jose asked a question, do you want to release it? Josh?
Or at least what?
Her?
I don't know.
So question for the rods or to the entity. Is it Josh who's keeping you connected to him?
Yes.
So does Josh have to let you go?
Yes.
And do you want Josh to let you go?
Yes.
Another question. Is there a male spirit in my house? Like an older male?
Yes.
Has that male spirit hurt anyone that was in my house?
No.
Whose child is, I'm not sure how to say this. Is the child a male child?
I just heard
Oh.
words.
Oh yeah, clearly
I heard that.
rasp.
Aaron, was that Josh?
No, he was talking at the same time.
Yeah.
That was a clear one right there.
Yeah.
That was a clear hit.
Aaron, did you hear that?
The whisper?
Yeah, it's like a,
No, but I heard all of you guys respond.
and Josh, you didn't make it sound like that?
No, he was talking.
He was talking.
Well, what the hell? I was like right here. It sounded like it came from that room.
Something.
It may have, but it
We
wasn't.
all heard it was like something like that,
Yeah.
but loud.
Oh yeah, clear as day.
Like super loud. I thought it was Josh.
When I realized you were here, definitely.
No, because when I was here, I was like, all I feel is the cold and you all are here now.
Well, she would have heard him.
Oh yeah, Aaron would have said that was
Yeah.
Josh. Well, that was weird. So Aaron holding the rods, what Was it you, the female entity with Josh, that made that sound we all just heard?
They're thinking about it. They haven't opened or closed, but they've moved parallel with each other.
Did you make that sound we just heard?
No,
Was it another entity, another spirit?
yes,
Is it the older woman that's attached to the doll?
no,
It sounded male.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another male entity here?
yes,
Is this a negative entity?
yes.
It sounded negative. Like that sound giving me shivers. Like, if I was alone in a room and I heard that.
Yeah.
The way the rods are responding has changed. Like they're much slower, much more hesitant, so I don't know if he's kind of come in here and freaked everybody out.
Is this new male entity now in control of the rods?
Yes,
So did you overpower the woman that was with Josh?
yes,
Are you attached to somebody here in this building?
yes,
Is it Josh?
no.
Aaron, can you step out here again?
Good news, John. That one's not yours.
Yeah, it sounded like right between me and Tom. That's where it sounded like it came from.
And see, I heard something when you were filming with the camera when I came in, and it was too close to me to be Josh. Because I actually said, "What the hell is that?"
This is the right spot again.
Okay, so now Aaron is in this space. Can you show us who you're attached to, please?
I have a lot of attachments.
Got some news for you.
Yeah.
This one's yours.
Now, are you attached to Eric only currently because he's here in this building?
Yes.
So you don't like him in this space?
No real answer. They're pointing. Both of them are pointing at Kyle now. We're in that direction.
Do you come out from this direction in between me and Elliot over here?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so Jose is saying something about the owner. I don't know what that means. Were you an owner of this property?
No, probably Leia.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was the name again? Bellamy?
Yeah. Bellamy.
Are you Bellamy? Was it William? No, it's Wilfred Bellamy. Are you Wilfred Bellamy?
Yes.
You didn't die in this property or on this property. You died at your home. You sold the building a few years before you passed away. Curious why you would be here now. You can speak loud and maybe our recorders can capture your voice. Where are you in the room?
Over in that vicinity.
between me and Kyle.
Are you tied to those tarot cards?
Yes.
I don't know why Wilfred Bellamy would be tied to tarot cards.
It's spells, like there's spells in there.
Only if somebody practiced them. Leah, did you do anything here?
I haven't done any spells here, no.
Are we talking to a different entity now?
Yes.
So is this the one connected to some of the literature that is in the space?
Yes.
And the books that were being mentioned, you said those are like tarot books?
Why are you going there?
That's where they are.
There you go.
Oh, they're over here by me?
Yeah.
Okay, that and I don't know that obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate when they work.
Did you own the books at one point in time?
Yes.
How old are the books?
It's never quite closing it. Yep.
I heard another like that.
I heard that too.
Leah, how old are these books? Are they like?
They're not really old, but they were bought off another person.
Yeah.
So I don't know who that person is. They were a gift given to me.
Like, would they be like 1960s, 70s, 80s?
Maybe 80s.
So not that long ago.
No.
Did you own these books when you passed away?
Yes.
Is there any inscription in them or anything?
No. No. They came in like these tarot cards came with guidebooks, but they were in the box. They were all in a box. There's no inscriptions or anything.
Is it the tarot cards that you're attached to?
Yes.
Where are the cards now? Like, do you keep them here?
They're still there.
They're right where you're sitting.
Do you practice with them?
Yes.
They're telling you, Elliot. They're over there.
Are you okay with Leah using your cards?
Yes.
So maybe you can ask whoever gifted you the tarot cards where they came from.
Okay.
Are you a female?
Yes.
Jose is asking if the cards are side by side. I don't know what that means.
What's that? Say that again.
Are the cards side by side?
Side by side. Oh.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Two decks in there.
Yeah, there's two decks in there.
Oh, okay.
They might be one on top of the other.
So there's two tarot. Are both of the tarot decks yours?
Yes. Oh, no, they wouldn't be. One was a gift from my daughter and they were brand new, but the other one was a used set.
But this set that was gifted to you was not used or was used?
What, the one that was gifted to me that would be older
Yeah.
was a used set bought from someone else.
Are you well practiced in tarot?
Not well practiced. I don't do readings for other people. I only do readings here for myself.
For yourself. Are you helping Leah with her readings?
Yes.
Would you be able to pass us a message through one right now?
Yes.
Would you do 3 card or the cross?
I'll do a 3 card.
If you come grab them. See what comes up.
Don't move your arms. Don't move your arms. Don't move your arms.
Is that the older set?
This is the others.
That's fair news.
They were, it's been in the box for, they were never really used much, I guess. So I have them since then for a while.
That's the box they came.
Yep.
I asked if she passed away when in ownership, and she said yes.
Yes.
Yeah, like if she owned it when she passed.
Or were we talking about the books when we said it?
We're talking about the books are part of the set, right?
I have other rituals here, but I don't practice the books.
Yeah.
They're just reading books.
Yeah. I guess,
Well, let's know where the cards are.
maybe on like the table, the shows the table back there.
In here?
No, it's in your tattoo room, there's that table, that little wood table.
Oh, the little bit. I can't see that.
But isn't there stuff on
Yeah, there's a, well, I don't want to put the cards down on the Ouija board. Maybe put them on your tattoo chair.
Let's get all the bad omens going at once, shall we?
Yeah, the tattoo chair.
Yeah, it just seems like a bad idea already.
So this deck is
Can
like,
everybody stay quiet for a second? Yeah. I don't know what sound. Yeah.
No, Leah heard something, just heard her say, did you hear
I
that?
heard like a.
It was just
bang, but
rasp.
like a shuffle.
No, it was like a raspy
Oh,
gasps. You know.
I can't really see that.
did somebody like say something, just, I thought I heard like an old lady talking or something.
No.
You didn't hear anything, John?
Well, I heard her talking.
I said I can't really see back here.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Or?
No, I heard something.
Bring them up here.
What's that?
Bring them up here. I've got the Ace of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Chalices.
sure what that would relate
Not
to.
entirely sure until I look at my practice. Right, so I don't do this for other people. So.
Something to remember for tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. I'll leave them in the book so for now.
Alright, so I mean, I guess it doesn't seem like the Roger saying there's anything highly negative here. Except for Joshua's email empathy.
It's really fun at my house.
What's that?
It's not really fun at my house. The male that's there answered that question, freaked me out. The little boy answered that question for me, freaked me out. Actually, it's a little girl, apparently the kid is running around.
Were all the questions answered correctly?
Well, I said, is a child a boy? She said, no. I didn't ask if it's a girl or demonic at all. But there's a little kid running around in my home. That was answered.
Through the rods.
Through the rods, and through the rods that she was the one I see lying in my bed, and that mimics my voice that I had communications with, that was leaning over the rail. Apparently it is the one that my mom saw sitting beside me when I almost died in the hospital.
Yes, the rod surgery.
So that's her.
They were pointing at you when the whole time you were talking, and then as soon as you mentioned your mom, seeing her with her hand on your chest, they were.
Apparently I have someone following me around.
Now I'm pointing back at you.
Mm-hmm. Now they're both back at you.
Okay, if they're back at me, yeah. Were they with me inside the Ottawa hospital or the Ottawa prison?
Yes.
What's that?
Was there another spirit inside the Ottawa hospital in the prison cell where I was sleeping with me besides this one?
Yes.
Did it pin me on the bed that night?
What was that? That wasn't Josh.
Yeah, that was Josh. Yeah.
Was that? Okay.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I said yes. I said no.
Ask that question again, Josh.
Was there another spirit that was pinning me on the cot that we were sleeping in the prison cell that same night?
It's a slow open with the rope knife. Yes.
Is it the same one that caused me to have bruising the next day?
Yes.
This is getting too creepy.
What is that?
We're all hearing that knocking.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's right here.
Where?
It's in the ground.
Like it's right here. Wherever it is, it's
in the
coming from
ground.
this area.
There was something shaking. That's what it sounded like.
Something knocking in the basement.
No, there's something in the basement
It
knocking.
sounded like
It sounds like a washing machine.
Yeah, like I assumed it was like a furnace or something doing something.
Yeah, it
Like
sounded
a
like old.
radiator.
It sounded like an old
Yeah, almost like
style,
an old style.
old
radio.
style boiler pipes.
Yeah.
I have literally never heard that noise
No.
before.
Yeah, like right here. I just assumed I would turn around and see a radiator there.
Well, There's not even a vent.
Which is why I didn't respond, because I'm like, oh, that's a normal building sound. And you guys were like,
That was a weird sound.
This is a weird spirit.
I just said to her, here's something. I
Please.
see something moving.
yeah, I saw you gesturing, and I thought something's going on over there, and then we all heard that sound.
It was,
That was a weird knock.
That was downstairs.
was it downstairs?
That was downstairs.
I just heard it over here though.
I heard it by Leah.
Yeah, it's like it's like it hit the floor, the ceiling, like underneath.
Are you down there? Can you do that knocking again? That was weird.
The rod said yes to, are you down there?
You going down there?
Technically.
It's bad enough when you sleep in a haunted room. I'm not sending you a haunted. So,
Really creepy now that I know that all the answers that nobody knows about except for me, especially the rock in my knee.
Yeah.
I know that aired out now. And the pinning me on the ground inside this cell, no one knows that either because no one was in there except for me.
I'm curious though about her
That knocking was like,
wanting you to release her.
and it was like continuous. Like,
So she said yes to that.
It was literally like.
I would even know it was
That
yes.
just changed again.
No, I know. I have no idea how
I
you do that.
that. There's meat over there. I'm telling you, I don't know. Maybe it's too late and I'm seeing things.
I have no idea
Like
why I've
just
seen
changed
it
in
all
there.
the time.
Wondering if you're acknowledging that you see her gives her some of the attachment, like strength inside.
Okay, the golden egg.
I'm gonna knock.
Check this out.
I guess we can try to do the end of the falls thing. So, I mean, there's numerous entities here as per your rotting.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're going to count out numbers, and we want you to point to all of the spirits that are here in the room. So, let's start with the person who has control of the rods right now. Where are you in the room? In between Kyle and myself, or where Josh is.
Somewhere over there. Yeah.
All right, so there's a second spirit here. Where is that second spirit?
Over there.
By Leah?
No, beyond that. Over there.
She's
It's closer to Georgie, but to the left of Georgie.
There's a third spirit here. Where's the third?
Right over there. You got the third one.
Okay, well, let's see where the fourth one is. Is there a fourth one?
I'm sure another knock. This one's yours, Eric.
Must be Wilfred. Is there a fifth spirit? Show us where the fifth spirit is.
Or Rebecca.
Is there a sixth spirit?
Back over towards Georgie. This one looks like it's pointing closer more towards Georgie with that dark one.
The fuck was that?
That's a car.
Car peeling out. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I-
Please be a fan. Please be a fan. Please be a fan.
Okay, spirit number 7. I mean, it just crossed them when we're out of spirits. Spirit number 7.
Not out of spirits. Over by the door.
If this goes in 9, like I said, I think I'm getting what you're doing.
All right, spirit number 8. Is there spirit number 8?
Yeah.
No?
Yes. Basically directly in front of me.
Wow. Okay, spirit number 9. Back to Josh.
No, more to you. Either to you or to this corner over here.
I have the pleasure of having someone with me this time. Okay. So what are we on 10 now? Do we have 10 spirits here?
Yes.
So where's the 10th?
One's pointing at Kyle, one's pointing at Josh. So over there. 11
spirits? How far does this go? It's gotta say no at some point.
Yes.
So where's the 11?
Back over between Kyle and Josh.
It's a crowded area.
Okay, Dad. Are all these spirits connected to the property, the area within this building? So the building across the street, across the river, all over.
No. I love it when they straighten themselves back out and then definitively answer something. No.
Are many of the spirits here connected to the building?
No.
Are many of the spirits here connected to ourselves?
Yes.
And do these spirits include our loved ones that look out for us?
Yes.
Okay, so not counting our loved ones that are looking out for us, guides and all that. What about people
Something
who are
outside.
earthbound or stuck here, located here, not connected to us?
No.
Makes it interesting. So none of the spirits that are here are connected to the building.
Yes.
I thought Wilfred was here.
Wilfred really here? No.
Well, then who's with Eric then? Okay, so is there still an entity with Eric?
Yes.
And is this a family member?
They moved towards each other, but it just ended up parallel. So kind of a non-answer.
We'll ask again, is this a family member?
Yes.
Eric, do you have any family members you think it might be?
I've always had people say that I have people with me, but my grandma's always been the one thing. My grandpa recently passed and stuff like that.
Are you a grandparent?
Yes.
Grandmother?
No.
Grandfather?
Yes.
So Eric, if you want to test it, if you know a question that only you would know the answer to and him, then give it. I mean, Josh did it. He got them all right, so let's see. Give you something simple and something like
I don't know. Did I live in Overbrook?
Just thinking. Yes.
Do I have brothers?
No.
It's not my grandfather.
yeah. Somebody's toying with us. If there is a family member here that is truly here, point to your family in this room right now.
I knew that was gonna happen.
What was that?
They swung open and hit me.
So maybe they're all fighting over it.
Yeah.
One at a time now. If there is a family member of one of ours, point to the person that is part of your family.
They hit me again.
Is it Aaron?
Yes.
Well, it's kind of hard to test it when you're the one holding
I
it up.
I know.
Well, can we give someone else a turn? Is there another family member here who wants to communicate with their family member?
Yes.
Okay, so now can you point to that family member?
Josh.
Is there?
Josh and Georgie.
All right, so is it a grandparent of Josh's?
Yes.
Grandfather?
Yes. Did it just get colder in here?
Mhm.
Am I making that up?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
freezing
I'm
over
freezing.
here, so.
Yeah, my legs
And
just
the
got
heat's
so
and the heat's on.
Yeah.
Josh, do you have a grandfather that passed?
Both my grandfathers died.
Great, so is there a way to figure out which one? What's the name of one of them?
Leslie, or Les.
Is this one Les?
Yes.
So think of a couple of questions, yes and no, that only he and you.
Did you, when I was at your house with Matt, did you come in between us and whistle?
Yes.
Did you scare Matt out of your house?
No.
When was right?
That's something like in life, like not like paranormal, it's something that someone gets about kind of trick question.
I agree. Did I come to you when I crashed my parents' car?
No.
Did I call you? Oh, here's one. Did I ask you to take me to get my first tattoo?
Yes.
No, that's right.
The one before, was it?
I called my parents first, and then I called him to come to the scene, and he came to the scene after my parents showed up.
He's agreeing.
Yeah, that's freaky. Were you with Grandma when she passed in the old age home?
Yes.
Even more freaky because she called his name and was talking to him. So that's great.
Okay, so is there another family member here who wants to speak to their family?
Yes.
All right, point to that family member.
Wide open.
So you were there?
Yep.
Okay, someone other than Erin, because we already know her family wants to talk to her.
You already know who it is. You've already shown up. I already chatted with you tonight.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's a truck again, it's, I swear it's doing
It's like
circles.
spinning his tires.
Oh, okay.
Being a real man out there.
So nobody else?
Yes.
So yes to nobody else?
Apparently.
Well, I mean, he seems to be accurate with Josh for the most part. Like, how many wrong? Is it? None? All were right? But then something's toying with Eric. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Mhm.
Not really cool to be pretending to be somebody's family. So I don't know what that is, you know. So is that person still with Eric? This entity?
Yes.
And keep the others company.
No, thank you.
Do you want Eric to leave this building?
Yes.
I will be. Don't worry.
All right, if you want him to leave, then do something for us.
Make that knocking sound again.
Get out.
That was like behind you guys.
Get
I
out.
think
Yeah,
that
I
was-
was over
I
there.
thought that was Kyle
What's up?
shifting.
No, go.
No.
You gotta leave now.
No, it's definitely over there.
Where was it?
Over there.
With Kyle.
Huh.
Oh, it was like, yeah, I thought it was like somewhere around where Kyle
That's
was.
where I heard it behind the ladies.
Yeah, it's in there somewhere.
It was like a thud of some sort, or like a push, or like a shift or
knock.
something.
A knock. Tap.
That was
Okay. Well, if you really want Eric out, I mean, that could have been a shift in the building, windy, whatever. Try to do something a little bit more loud.
Get Georgie to flash again. On 1, 2, 3. No. That knocking though is the creepiest sound tonight.
Yeah.
Like,
Be interesting to see if Kyle's audio picked that up.
it was like someone was knocking something.
Yes.
Like,
Like as if somebody had like a
like a
like,
can almost.
yeah.
Like a can I have more?
string. I can say I've never heard that before.
Yeah, see, that says more to me. Like, if you've never heard it before, then
Yeah, exactly. Because
In
it
the
sounds
last
like
2
a sound that
years-
it could be one of those like sounds you hear every once
Yeah,
in a
I
while.
literally thought I would turn
No.
around and see.
In 2 years, I have never heard a continuous sound like that. You could hear like a little click of the heat going on
Yeah.
or whatever, but never ever have I heard even a remote, like a sound similar. to that.
Yeah, to me that sounded like the
Yeah,
tap you
exactly.
hear when like
Yeah, like
hot water
someone's going ting,
radiator.
ting, 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 ting. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it sounded
Well,
air in the pipes and hot rock.
Yeah,
Hot water
yeah,
radiator.
exactly. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Old boiler system.
But I really thought I would turn around and see a lady. Like I just, oh, okay, guess not. It's not what that
So
was.
strange.
Was that Josh breathing out again?
Yeah. No, you can take them back home with you.
Figure out how to let them go. That'd be interesting. I'm curious about all of it.
Yeah.
Got too many answers right. But I didn't ask if it's a demon child or if it's a female child. That one I'm so curious about.
See, I'm focused on the, to me, I'm curious about the female
The wife.
and you're keeping her here.
She's there. She was there at the house when I bought it. I don't know.
She's been with you
Unfinished
since birth.
business.
Unfinished business and has been with you since birth.
Leah, do you feel someone around you?
Do I feel someone around me?
Yeah.
Not at the moment.
Should I?
I'm hoping there's not anybody around me right now. I'm so tired. I'm just hoping it's too late. And that's why I'm feeling so heavy and tired.
Yeah, well, I think we had a pretty good evening investigation. We'll have to go through the
Very
rest.
interesting.
Yeah, I got some vocal hits for sure.
And everybody's had a long day since it's been a weekday.
Yeah.
So, guess we can end it after that strange housing session. Yeah, and Erin will go back to her hotel room. I don't know, Erin, do you want to finish the night with one last session over there while we pack up here?
We can. If the woman is there, she's not interested in speaking. Like, it's,
But she did have something.
I had some stuff, and then and I don't know if she
The
leaves.
doll.
Like, I don't know if she's wandering around the hotel. Like, I don't know what's happening. But then it just goes silent. The rods stop. Everything just stops.
So I'll just, I'll let it run
That's
until you
really
get
cold
there,
and
and
then
maybe do 1 10-minute session.
It's very strange.
I was feeling pain all that
This
way
person's like
inside.
having a conversation with yourself.
I was literally tears in there.
Wow.
Doctor.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
And sick, like not sick
You
to my
have
stomach,
to
but
wonder
in
what
pain
the
all
other
down my
people
side.
are.
We'll have to review
And
this.
freezing
I know,
cold.
I'm like,
Yeah,
can you
it's
tell me?
freezing in some places.
I'm back. Did you miss me? See, it's cold in here. Flashing blue light. Temperature's colder. But I wasn't in here, so that makes sense. Alright. Oh, I feel weird again. Every time I leave this room and come back in. Oh. Alright, if you're the one doing that to me, you gotta stop. Not alright. Oh. It's a dizzy, lightheaded scenario. Oh, that's just weird. So weird. I don't normally physically react in rooms, so I'm kind of a little freaked out by that. I'm staying the night, so you can knock that off right now. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be gone in the morning. You can have your room back then. It's not a big deal. It's one night. All right. Mic's still on, yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Did you think I'd left for the night? The woman who was the dancer in the 80s. If you're here, just heard a tap, but it was probably the fridge. Now's your chance to have a chat with me. I was just at a tattoo parlor. Did you have any tattoos? Do I have anybody present with me in the room right now? Cross the rods if there's someone here. Yes, okay. Is it the female attached to this room? No. Is it somebody else attached to the building? No. Okay. Is it somebody attached to me? No. Are you getting sick of my crap and you don't want to answer my questions anymore? Yes, that's what I thought. I'm almost done. Then I'll go to sleep. And I'll leave you alone. You can leave me alone. We'll pass the night. No drama. Does that sound good to you? Cross the rods. That sounds like a plan. All right. Would you mind hanging out with me for a few more minutes? Yes. Have I really been that irritating as a guest? No, thank you. I should know better than to ask questions you don't really want the answer to. Do you ever visit weddings when people have weddings here? Do you ever go downstairs and check them out? Yes. Party's a party, right? I don't blame you. Is there a reason you don't let women stay in this room? Yes. Do you want to share it? Say it real loud. Even if it's just 'cause. Are you worried other women are gonna steal business from you? Take your tips? Yes. Well, I can assure you that I understand that this is your space, and I have no interest in encroaching on your business. I'm not even sure it's really you I'm talking to be honest. Feels different right now. Can you show me where you are so I can at least face you and address you properly? Point the rods to where you are in the room right now. Are you on the bed? Are you standing at the foot of the bed in front of me? Are you in the chair? You don't have to hide. I'm just trying to be polite. I'll only ask once more. Can you show me where you are? Are you directly in front of me? Cross the rods if you're in front of me. Yes. Well, it's nice to meet you. If you told me your name, I didn't hear it, so I apologize that I can't address you properly. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But thank you for letting me hang out in here tonight, stay the night. It would be dangerous for me to drive back to Kingston right now at this time. It's too late. So thank you. Maybe you can ease up. Most women aren't trying to get in your way, I promise you that. Yeah, I feel like you're moving around the room. What was that? Can we try something else before I say goodnight? Hang on. Will you try one thing for me? Cross the rods if you're willing to try something for me. Thank you. So earlier in the night, you went over, or somebody did, and touched the ball that's over in the chair, the other side of the bed. It got me quite excited and a little freaked out. So, for pure entertainment purposes, you could go over and give that another little nudge. Be great. Not gonna do it, are you? It's all right. You don't have to. I was just hoping. A small bit of wishful thinking. I suppose I should just be grateful you didn't run me out of here. And I am. Believe me, I am. It's very quiet in here. Other than the mechanical noises that I'm hearing. What is that? Oh, it's a fan outside. Just a fan. So when I first came in here tonight, you were touching the green light. You haven't done it since. I haven't got it to go off again anywhere. So I'm going to move it out of the way, but all you have to do is come over and touch it. If you touch it, it'll turn color. And I'll get really excited. Cat ball. Now, cat ball behind me. But I need to make sure that I didn't do that. Like, I definitely didn't do that. Yeah, so it's not a floorboard, it's not a nothing. And I was just standing almost right on top of it and it didn't go off. All I did was move over here. There isn't even a floorboard that's setting that off. I wasn't stepping that hard. So, okay, thank you. I asked for the green light and you gave me a cat ball. I'm happy with that. Give it another little flick. You like to do it when I've got my back to it. And try that again. Can you make that ball light up? Helps us all know you're here. That's all it's doing. I'm not trying to trick you, trap you, do anything. All right. I think you're tired of me. I don't blame you. I've been asking a lot of you this evening. And I'm asking a lot of the same thing. So I appreciate your patience. And if you did it just one more time, that would be great. Seriously. Once more, and then I'll stop. Either ball. It doesn't have to be the one on the floor. It could be the one in the chair. All right. Can you do this? All you have to do is come near that. You haven't done that part yet tonight. Okay. I think you like it better when I'm not actively paying attention to you. It's fine. What else do I have in here? Let's go back to the rats. Oh. Sorry to anybody who's still watching. It's just very, very, very quiet in here. If she is still in here with me, she isn't all that interested in engaging. But I am going to try a few more times. Why don't we try this? Hold on. Gotta be able to see it though. Light from the outside.
All right, everybody, we are calling it a night. Good luck to Erin on her sleep tonight.
Are you ready for me to just pack it up and go to sleep?
For her, she looks exhausted. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. It was a great night. A lot of anomalies occurred, which we'll have to go through the footage to review. So, good night, and happy Easter to all.